Yeah.
But
We were still on the caravan one at the start.
great. We. Oh wow! I'm just realizing you do this very well, V.
And this is why you get cornered into it, V.
Oh shit. So, yeah, we made it to Erzin. I was giving all the Kermit stuff, and
We might have
and
lost a
Nim's
day in there.
dream. Nim had a revamped dream somewhere in there, but we made it to Erzin where we met the Ogre Lord, and we discussed the mission that we were, I guess, assigned from a must, and to rescue his goblin counselor from this Empire fort, and we had to go through a marsh to get there, which is like at least a week. And he said time is of the essence because if you don't get her in time, something might happen. She might succumb to the features, or I think is the wording. We made it like halfway with our guide until we were caught by a patrol where we pretty much fucked them up. And then we went the wrong way. So we backtracked, and now we're backtracking again. And we're, I think, about halfway to the fort. And we also, a lot of shit went down on our way back because we were ambushed by these lizard men and a lot of crocodiles. And Nim unlocked the Kamehameha.
Most important detail.
I think that's it. And we did not take a long rest at the end.
I think we were just getting to that point.
Yeah, we were just getting to. We had just. It was getting dark, and we were about to set up camp
Mm-hmm.
in the marsh, where it's
I
wet.
cut out a lot of stuff, I think.
No, that was good. Good job.
I don't have notes to consult. And we're still in the swamp.
Yes, we are.
All right.
And I seem to remember somebody wanting us to make some rolls.
Huh?
Oh, that'll come. Not right yet. I'll get that
Sushi
one.
rolls?
Yes. All right. So, yes, you are all packing up for the evening. You have walked far enough in the marsh. Getting ready for watch order and what have you. And scene.
I shall take first watch, I guess.
I'm taking a watch.
I think Nim should rest more.
I
Yes,
still
Nim,
have the same watch order. Noah, Lowell, Nim, Core.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I then.
Although, yeah, if we could manage in 3, but I don't think we can we?
6 hours? Probably not. 8 hours is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Pick him up then. He did get healed, so I think if he was still at 1 HP, he'd be like, I can't.
So sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess you're sleeping.
Nim,
Yes.
on your watch. You're just. Do you guys have a fire now? It's a good question.
It's a good question because it's a swamp.
What do y'all think?
It's a
You guys are
swamp,
the
so we
survival
would
people.
probably have a hard time lighting a fire with all the wet wood.
Well, I guess that's a question we didn't ask that we probably should have, is if we can find dry ground at all.
Or how about this? How comfortable, climate-wise, is the swamp? Like, is it freezing cold? Is it like?
It is between fall and winter right now, so it's not great. But I don't think you would die if you didn't have a fire. For the question of finding dry ground, you can make a survival roll for it.
Okay. Let's see how my new dice do.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Survival 17.
Yep, you can find dry ground.
Cool.
That dies.
Then it's possible to have a fire. Korshana would probably advocate against it, but what do you guys think?
I mean, again, you guys are the ones with the survival capabilities, so it's pretty much up to you to make it.
Well, yes, but do we want one? Do you see what I'm saying? She doesn't give a shit.
I guess it would make things come find us more easily here. Not a lot of
That's-
other stuff giving off light.
That would be the problem, yes.
I think that hopefully we're far enough from any patrols that according to this map, these bones are pretty far from where the fort is supposed to be. So I think that if we were to light a fire, we probably won't attract any patrols, and it could possibly deter any like crocodiles.
Yeah, but there's this tower thing that's on the map that we're not too terribly far from. If there's anybody there, they might see it.
Also a good point. I think that I can manage without one. I just can't see it now.
As can I.
Yeah, I can see at night, so it's fine either way.
All right, sounds like no fire.
It would probably be a bit warmer, but also make us more noticeable.
Okay, so no fire. Nim, you're on watch. You hear coming from near one of the tents, crunch, crunch, slurp. It seems to kind of repeat itself.
Oh boy. I can't see anything?
Not where you are yet. No.
Okay. I'll sneak to get a better view of whatever this is.
Okay. So you walk over towards it.
Yes.
As you get closer to it, you notice around the tent that the first thing you see is a. Let's see. You're using dark vision to see it, I'm assuming, or.
Yep.
Okay.
Vision.
So you can't really distinguish color through dark vision. So what you see is a tail, a small tail. And as you get closer and closer, it is a small creature that looks very similar to Marty. And he's facing away from you. And you still hear the crunch, crunch, slurp coming from him.
Don't like this, but can't tell the color, but the only other one would be Shadow, and I'd definitely be able to tell Shadow apart from him.
Yes.
Boy. Against my better judgment, let's get closer still to see what the hell it's eating, because if it's Marty, I want to know what it's eating.
As you're approaching it, Marty turns to look at you, and again, it's hard to tell with your dark vision, but its eyes are not normal. You think it's probably the black eyes it had before, and right when it's turning to look at you, the small shadowy wisp of another creature disappears into its mouth.
Leaving, goodbye. I don't need to know.
And then you wake back up where you were originally. You weren't
Oh.
sure if that was a dream sequence, if that was a sleepwalking sequence, if that actually happened, but your shift is over.
Oh my god.
That's
Alright, whoever's on next watch takeover, I'm going back to sleep.
I think I'm last. I think you were second to last, so.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Rest.
Okay?
I
You're
am.
watching.
I'm actually going to look for Shadow because I want to be away from him. So is he there?
You don't see him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna count that
Uh.
as not concerning whatsoever.
It's a good sign for you.
Yeah.
Your watch goes without any issue, and morning arrives.
Guess starting to pack up.
Good morning. Anyone have an
Morning.
eventful evening? Any dreams? Anything interesting?
No, nothing weird.
Question.
That's my every morning question.
I still hate it.
Sorry.
Well, everybody has their own quirks.
I try calling for Shadow if I don't see him around already. Do whatever I
Shadow
do to...
shows up right next to you, and if you look at him, he has this PTSD look on his face.
So does Cora as she walks away from Nim.
Alright, it's gonna be examining Shadow because he's like, did it bite you? Like, did it take a chunk out of you? What the hell happened?
There are no marks on Shadow.
Next question, is Marty still in the bag?
You guys can look for Marty. Nim's not looking for Marty. keep that thing away.
I'm gonna look for Marty.
Marty's in your bag. Content.
Just where I left him.
Guess might be about time to get moving again.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's gonna make the survival roll?
Speaking of which, Lowell, I connected with Ashana. She helped me remember how to navigate. I may be able to assist you today. You're welcome, Silent.
Last time.
What?
I thought you had it last time.
No,
Or did we
I
have
not till the end of
conversation
the.
afterwards?
I think you
Okay.
gave it to me, and then I picked the wrong one, and then I switched it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had religion.
Yeah, you had religion. And I was like,
And you were like,
About
yeah, that doesn't make sense.
So
I
make
guess.
survival at advantage.
Am I helping you, or are you helping me?
You're probably helping me.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't connect beyond 20. That would help make this work.
There we go.
Nice. Drop that down a little bit. Okay. All right, where are you going?
I think it was 7 that we could move.
10. You can move 10 a day. 1 hex for 1 mile, and you can get 10 miles or 10 hours of travel a day is what I meant to say. 1 hex equals 1 mile equals 1 hour, and 10 hours of travel. Okay. Oh, that's why.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. 2 hours. You are engaged.
Uh-oh.
No.
Configure
God
that.
damn it. Oh wait, let me mark a long rest because I have no resources
Yep, make
left.
sure you all have your long rest.
Ugh.
I'm
Activate.
picking spells.
I can't see. Oh no.
Oh, it's dark.
It's dark, but I have dark vision.
Oh, I don't have dark vision. No.
Nope. Me neither.
Ha. Nah. So I can't see anything.
You guys all have total darkness? Oh, no, now it's normal.
Oh. I missed the total darkness.
All right. So you're coming to a clearing, and out of the other end of the clearing, you spy a female goblin wearing what looks to be casting type clothing. Has some blood splatter along her body and a kind of glazed look over her eyes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We were too late.
And
come-
she notices you all come in and says, "Kill them."
Ugh.
2 shadow demons flank her.
Oh, come on.
And the whole area kind of gets enveloped in a shadow type environment where the sun isn't really shining down on you anymore. You can all see. There's no problem there, but the sun has been kind of dimmed, I guess is the best term for it. And they need you all to roll initiative.
Ooh. There's that Dice's first natural 1.
Roll.
20.1.
Let me get my dice out.
0.1?
That's
think it might be-
dexterity.
Oh. Oh.
That's the dexterity mod for tiebreakers.
Yeah, it's for tiebreakers.
Interesting.
Let me get my stats here.
Mm.
So +2 on her.
These are the only 3 we
Roll
see.
a 20? Damn. And the Shadow Demon has a +3. So
Guess I'm
16. They rolled really well. All right. Korshana, Noah, what did you roll, Korshana?
A 3.
And Noah, what'd you get?
16.
16.
Be safe, babe.
What's your dex mod?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's +2.
Okay, yep, so that's right. All right. So after that happens, she.
Oh.
Whoa. Let's try that again.
He makes us all go poof.
And we're all dead.
out.
The end of campaign.
Did it, guys.
The whole thing about tomorrow was a clever ruse.
You don't have to do the quest. If you...
Yeah. And
It's like, how dare you ask me to DM the same game 2 days in a row?
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nim,
Visible?
you're up. Yep, she turns invisible. You can tell she casts invisibility. Anybody who has arcane can tell she casts invisibility because it's a second level spell. It's not too hard.
Damn.
It's okay. I got this, y'all. I have a plan.
Is it gonna get bright in here?
It's gonna get fiery in here.
Oh, I thought your shadow demons were Ryuk from Death Note. Combat tracker's pretty nice.
60
Turn
feet.
is it first?
What's up?
Oh, whose turn is it right now?
It's your turn.
Yours?
Oh, no wonder. I was like waiting for someone else. Oh, okay. I don't have anything that's good for that. I guess I'll think about doing Eldritch Blast, then change my mind and get my mace out. I'm gonna go into melee range. Thought about it for 1 second, then I remembered what happened yesterday.
The
Uh,
conversation we were totally about to have.
Don't worry, nobody said anything, so he feels like he's going a little bit crazy. So,
Okay.
whatever the closest I can get, I guess, on my movement, is toward, yeah.
We're behind you now. You have a clear shot.
Hmm?
You have a clear shot. You can take out both of them.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Campaign trees.
You can hold an attack if they close in on you, or you can move again. It's up to you.
I'll hold for now.
Okay. They go. First one will close the distance to you. You get to attack it.
All right.
That will miss. It will attack you. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. The other Shadow Demon will close on you and also attack. 19. Does a 19 hit?
That does it.
Okay. You take 8 points of psychic damage.
Ow. Alright.
And that is their turn. No, your turn.
Okay. Hmm. I will run up next to Nim. Use my action to activate the protector, and then I'll use my bonus action to put up a shield.
Okay.
Let's see. That's oh, okay. Okay, so 10 HP, 10 temporary hit points.
Should be to you and Nim.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Thank you.
That should be it. That was my action, bonus action, movement.
Okay. Lowell, your turn.
He'll move here. And bonus action, he'll pop out the arms, so 2 key points.
Okay.
And he'll attack the one in front of him.
Go for it.
And they do radiant damage. Because it does radiant or necrotic.
Yep. Not a miss.
Except it missed. So that's his turn.
And Korshana bringing up the rear. Just the way
You
she
know,
does.
like you do. I'm gonna come forward just a tad, and then I'm going to cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast centered on this point right here. This one right here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, everybody has
Alright.
to take a deck save.
Including us.
I thought it was only feet big.
Hmm. It's a 20-foot
20
cube.
foot cube. Okay.
I think
So
yes.
you
All
need-
it does is make you visible, though.
No,
Hold
it
on.
has a little more than that.
Hold on.
And-
Oh yeah, I'm reading it again. Give me a second. I might make it further back.
And
You're
also
trying to-
gives
That's a
advantage
20
to.
foot cube right there. So is that?
Well then I would move it a little bit forward so it hits the shadow demons. Sorry, Lowell. There.
Right there.
Yes, I love. Well, I want to get to the fucking lady, and she was like in that cube, wasn't she?
Yes.
Hmm. Yep, I'd put it back there.
Did you see
Right
her?
here.
Wherever she, I want to make sure that wherever she was when I stopped being able to see her, it includes that square.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, then that's where I cast it.
Okay. And you can concentrate and keep it there, but you don't see it affect anything.
Well, what the fuck? If she's invisible, I should be able to see her now.
Unless she moved,
Yeah.
which she probably did.
Obviously.
Anything else?
Yeah, my bonus action, I'm gonna heal Nim.
Okay. Do it.
And
Thank
trade.
you.
You're welcome. Hiya. D6. Have 2 hit points. You're welcome.
On the end of your turn, she reappears
Fuck, so close.
and
I love
drops
my-
a zone of calamity on the 3 of you. Lowell is not affected.
The fuck is that?
And you will find out at the start of your turn.
Okay.
I don't like
Great.
And then she will cast. What does she want to cast? Lowell, make a wisdom save.
two spells.
All right, you're good.
Whew.
She cast
Nice.
whole person at you. Would have been bad.
Oh, oh no.
But she seems pretty happy where she is, considering she has all that stuff around her and she's not in the middle of it. So, that, because that was into her turn. So now, Nim, I need you to make me wisdom save. Because you are under the effect of confusion.
No.
Oh my lord.
Oh, you're fine.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Caleb.
I think that's the opposite of the plan. Okay. Nope, she didn't damage me. Sorry, I'm taking a look at what I have, which is all not very good for where I am. I think I may just have to attack this guy in front of me again.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, no, yeah, they're after you. Yeah, you're fine.
Need to get out of here though. Seems like a bad place to keep standing. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. If I disengage, would they both get an attack of opportunity, or just the one in front of me?
If you use the disengage action, neither of them will get an attack of opportunity. But if you move away from them, both of them will get an attack of opportunity.
I have not had to disengage before, so
That's fine.
so if I disengage and then move, do they still get the attacks?
No, so disengage is a special action that takes up your action unless you are a monk or a rogue. And when you activate that, any movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. But you cannot do anything else because that is your action.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you should be able to move your character. I think you have permissions for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was okay to do. I'm just
Yeah.
figuring out like what. All right. Each of these squares is 5 feet.
Yep.
Is diagonal also 5 feet?
If you stay there, you'll still be in the zone. Okay, perfect.
I'm trying to get like, is that 30?
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5. You have one.
One more?
Yep.
Alright. Go this way or this way. I'll go this way.
Okay.
Engage her in combat. Yep, that's my turn.
She snarls at you as you approach her.
Awesome.
But she doesn't do anything else. All right. The shadow demons, since you left, they will both focus on Noah.
Okay.
So 2 rolls.
I have a 19 AC.
One will hit you.
Shit. Okay.
The other one will not. So you take 10 points of damage.
Oh, perfect.
Remember, it is psychic points of damage.
Does temporary work for any type of damage?
I don't see why it wouldn't, but I can check.
Pretty sure it's.
Because I don't remember them distinguishing that.
Yeah, I don't think it's distinguished. It's just the type of damages for resistances.
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure why you mentioned.
Just in case you had any resistances.
Oh no, I ain't got resistance. Shit.
I ain't got that shit.
Do have his advantage on wisdom saving throws though.
Indeed. I think that's that for them. Yes. No, you're.
Okay. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Nice.
Thank God, an advantage. So is Lowell considered within 10 feet of me right now?
Yes.
Everyone's spaced out perfectly so that I can't get 2 people.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yes, technically he is not within 10 feet of you.
Oh.
Buff yourself, I guess.
Well, I want to leave this circle. So I will go
Away, connect, change.
up.
Okay.
I'm out of the circle, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I will. You know what? I'll go next to Nim. Activate my what you call it? My temporary.
Uh-huh.
11.
Nice.
Oh my
And
God.
then I will cast Shocking Grasp on I'm assuming it's Volmar.
Yes. From the descriptions you were given, this definitely looks like her. All right, go for it.
Wait, is this a person? Is this the person we're supposed to be saving?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
She is not wearing any. She's not wearing metal armor.
that's fine. She should have more than I hope.
I don't think there's anything I can do to help you.
Sorry.
Oh, actually, wait. I don't know where Shadow is. It's like I could help you, but I don't know if I can help you.
That's an 8 to hit.
Oh.
Shadow NPC create.
Does he go on my turn or does he have his own turn?
He should technically have his own turn. Let me put him out there real quick.
No worries.
Where's
I'm pretty sure that
stupid
misses.
t-
8 to hit. Beat you guys.
Was that an 8? You said?
Yeah, 8 to hit.
Yeah, that will not hit.
Oh.
Select file, token.
That was too nice. Doesn't want to kill them.
Select file, update. And then, all right. So, whoop, we'll not put that on her. Put him in combat.
Yeah, Tig, have my spiritual weapon.
Big.
Thank you.
Shadow, configure permission. Tig, owner, save change. So you should be able to move it now.
Just
Ooh,
test it and then put him back. Yep.
Cool.
right.
Um,
Can you hit the dice roll for his initiative?
you got it. Oh. It doesn't look like it's letting me do the dice roll when
that's
I'm
fine.
clicked on him.
I'll do
but
it then.
Yeah.
All right, so he'll be at 5, but you can move him before then because he would have been in the combat. So put him wherever you want to. That's fine. I don't mind.
I might keep him kind of close to where we are. Maybe behind us. But the idea I was gonna do was potentially to give no advantage was maybe to have him do the help action,
Yes.
be flying around annoyingly.
Yep.
If that's okay.
So I'm assuming that's your turn, Noah. Are you done?
Sure.
All right. Lowell, your turn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
They should have taken attacks of opportunity against me since it.
You
We
are
had a-
correct. They should have. They miss.
Okay.
They are terrible shadow demons.
I'm just trying to build karma for later, guys.
Lowell, your turn.
I will punch them with the arms.
Go for
Do
it.
A tried and true strat.
Good
You
hit.
slam the one in front of you, and it howls in pain.
Ooh, cool.
Ooh, that's working.
That will miss.
That one didn't work. That's his turn.
Gotta get used to those arms.
Shadow. What does your shadow do?
Let's see. What was the turn order? I think. Pull up Pseudo Dragon. Let's do a bad idea and have him try to get close and sting her.
Okay, go for it.
I'll move him. Let's see, can he fly over people? Does that count as like a movement
Yeah,
since
you're
he's
fine.
flying? Okay. I guess to get close, he'd probably need to be here. So-
Yes.
Yeah. So he will do sting, which let me check the numbers. Sorry about this. I haven't used it before. All
Fine.
right, plus 4 to hit. Oh. I'm just gonna roll it. Okay. Is it okay if I just use? For some reason, it won't let the dice roller show up when it's on him, so I'm just gonna do it on mine.
That's fine. That'll hit.
Okay. Cool. What's his roll? It is 1d4 plus 2. And the target must succeed on a DC 11 con save or be poisoned for 1 hour. If the
Ooh.
saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target falls unconscious for the same duration or until it takes damage or someone wakes it up.
Wow.
So
I'm
let's see what
familiar.
happens. Yeah,
Okay.
the damage isn't great, but that's okay. Where's the damage? 1d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Apparently did max damage on that for some reason.
Doesn't say what the poison does though.
It's in a DC 11 con save.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what the poison itself does if it I guess it's only if it saves by 5 or more than something happens. Otherwise, nothing happens.
Yeah, it just says poisoned. I don't know if poisoned is an effect.
Usually, poison tells you what it does damage-wise, if it has any. So I think it's only meant to knock something unconscious. All right.
Well,
Poison-
it sounds like the effect is poisoned, which is like advantage on skill checks, right?
It's a poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
There you go.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
According to here, which I'm just gonna put in under conditions here.
Didn't realize that was a condition
Me neither. I've never used that before.
because I thought it just did damage.
No, poisoned
That's
is
amazing.
a fun one.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
How is her con save?
she doesn't seem to be doing too well, and then just spits out acid to the or spits out poison to the side. And you don't think that's normal. But you think it's a matter of she just got rid of it by spitting it out for some odd reason.
Oh, weird. Okay, well, it was worth a try. That's my turn.
Okay. No, it's Shadow's turn.
I think that was
Coruscant,
Shadow.
your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try a thing that's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, before you go, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Well, that and she's going to do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she has legendary actions. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah,
I will. Should I hold up on my save?
Yeah, and hold up and everything. I'm trying to figure out what she wants to do.
Break her
I don't
concentration.
want to do that because she's going to get. She's going to lash out at the pseudo dragon.
Oh,
Kind of
no.
a tentacle type attack.
Oh,
Just kind of like raises out from her body a shadowy tentacle that just smacks the pseudo dragon. It has temporary hit points because it was there when he did his protector thing, and that will do 4 points of shadow damage, necrotic damage. So I don't think that penetrates the temporary hit points that Noah popped on it.
7 left.
It looks like he normally has 7 to start, and then whatever, I guess it was 11 the next time, so 7 plus 11 minus 4.
Okay. Now, Coruscant, make me that wisdom save.
I rolled 2 17s plus 6 is what, 23?
You fail.
Oh, what?
Shut up.
Hey, you,
You're fine.
you got me.
Oh, okay, I was like, seriously? Come on.
Like, I was
Okay.
thinking, like, something happened. She got strong.
I'm gonna
Alright,
drop
go
a
for it.
fairy fire and
Okay.
go here. And that should get me close enough. I'm terrible with distance. Oh, and it does not get me close enough. I'm gonna go here instead. Yeah. And I am going to do a thing that's probably not gonna work and cast Charm Person on her.
Okay.
Everything's worth a try.
It's
So
true.
she has advantage on her Wisdom save, DC 14.
We're in combat with her.
I will not. So this is what happens. You start to cast Charm Person, and she just looks dead at you and goes, "She is mine. Stay away."
Oh,
You do not cast the
Uh-oh.
spell, but it also doesn't affect it.
Oh.
Third person.
Oh.
So I don't lose a spell slot for that? Or I
Correct.
do?
You do not lose a spell slot.
Free
Okay.
information.
Can I cast another spell or is my action used?
Your action is used for that.
Okay. I'm gonna save my shit for later. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Her turn.
Well, we learned something.
She uses her bonus action to disengage. And then moves.
So she's a rogue. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh gee.
Oh no.
Oh no. She's poisoned, I think.
She spat something out, so I don't know if she like
Yeah.
cured herself as soon as she got the condition.
Might have been a legendary resistance.
This is
Probably.
unbelievable, y'all. We're gonna die.
She will just attack.
I feel like the shadow demons will go away.
If we get her.
Me as a player. but-
23 to hit. The other one misses.
I'm pretty sure a 23 hits.
Okay, 4 points of piercing damage.
She can just summon. Keep summoning.
Okay.
And that's her turn. Nam, your turn.
So we gotta go help Lowell. Let's see. There's the 2 shadow demons. Actually, oh, I don't know if I can. It depends on the. Thinking about Eldritch Blast again, but also concerned about Eldritch Blast, given somebody's in that direction.
And we need you at your strongest. Just do it.
And nobody asked him about it, so maybe they were cool with it. So maybe it's okay to do it like one time.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Cora. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I've been trying to find that scene to see why that happens, but I couldn't find it.
For. Hey, Chester. Eldritch Blast.
I want to move here. Am I too close to cast Eldritch Blast if I'm here?
Nope, nothing is engaged you.
Alright. Gonna do 1 Eldritch Blast at the goblin. Just one
Okay.
time. Sure it's gonna be fine. Totally safe. It's super safe. It's really safe this time.
Your Eldritch Blast has 2 settings. Shitty and amazing.
Oh no, she only has 1 HP.
Oh god.
Legendary resistances and 1 HP.
You fire off your Eldritch Blast, and it hits her, but doesn't really seem to leave much of a mark. But she and something else hisses at you. Like it's dual voices both hissing at you.
Not like that.
Not great, y'all.
Alright, I
Anything
think
else?
that's my turn.
Okay. The Shadow Demons. This one just phases through its other Shadow Demon brethren and Lowell and ends up on the other
Oh,
side of it.
Oh,
And they
I'm
start
I'm in a
attacking
murder
Lowell.
sandwich.
And they can't roll for shit. 16 to 16 hit.
16's my AC.
Just barely. That's 7 plus 3 is 10 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, bye.
No, your turn.
Is this thing like glued to my character?
No, I have to move it every time.
Damn.
It's fine. It's easy to do.
Okay. I'm going to go here. Use my bonus action to apply temporary hit point.
Okay.
5.
Oof. I mean, anything's better than nothing.
Yeah. And then I will cast Shocking Grasp on Bulbara again.
Okay, go for it.
It scares me that you checked something, Simon.
I was trying to remember if Tig did the help action or not, but they did not. So
Well, no, I can't roll my spells, so it's okay. It's okay.
sorry, you're doing what you need to do.
You run away from where Shadow is, and then he can't help. Everyone's running around.
I mean,
I'll catch up
yeah,
next round.
we got
Anything
fucked
else,
by
Rob?
initiative. That's action, bonus action, movement. That's it.
Lowell, your turn. You are in a murder sandwich.
Um,
I'm not part of the murder sandwich, by the way.
Noah's not also attacking you yet.
In case you need that clarified.
So I-
The shotgun grasp misses and like almost hits low. It's like
God.
so we didn't probably didn't cover this before, but is there flanking rules in this game or
There is no
just-
flanking rolls in this.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're not getting flanked. You're just have a bunch of people around you beating on you.
Okay. So he's gonna punch this one first.
Okay. Go for it. Come on, punch. That hits. It again screams.
And then my other punch, I'm gonna hit her
Okay.
with the arm six still.
Oh my god.
Oh, that slams.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
That's fine. Okay. Anything else?
That's his turn.
All right. Shadow.
White people. Let's see, he can fly 60 feet. So. I think maybe I'll bring him over to count these 1, 2, 4. Just make it very uncomfortable for everyone over here. Can he hold action to help on the next turn that somebody tries to attack the goblin?
Yes.
Okay, then he does that. End of
Okay.
turn.
Korshana.
Can I tell that this zone is still here?
Yes.
Okay. I motioned at it with my mouse as if you could see my mouse, by the way. Fuck, I can't do shit. Okay. I'm gonna go. Honey. I don't want to get that close. I'm gonna go here, which is not in the Heelys, but whatever. And do I have line of sight to hit her with my sling?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. That's a 10 to hit, so I'm guessing that does not hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Well, I'm tired of my turn being useless, so I'm gonna heal Lowell. Take
All right.
1 HP, Lowell. This fucking feature is so useful, guys.
As you do that, she also stabs Lowell again
Oh, God,
and
jeez.
misses. Just barely. Like she snips off some of your hair, the hair on your arms. It was that close.
Oh. This is where you power up Lowell, like that scene in Shanghai Noon. He gets his tail cut off.
Oh boy.
Goes
And it's her
down.
turn. And she does the same thing. Foolish mortals. Attacks Lowell and rolls like ass.
Who's foolish now?
Hush. Nam, your turn.
Seems like
Feeling
you're out
I
of practice.
don't have Eldritch Blast line of sight on her, would I be correct?
No, you can still hit her.
Okay.
Because 5 feet is pretty big. So Lowell Noah and her are darting back and forth. So you can still get her.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that and I think that probably hits
Okay.
because I still have the held action. Does that hit?
Yep.
Cool.
Do you want to use Shadow's thing?
Would that? I don't think that would let me reroll the damage, just the whether or not it hits.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm okay with it if it's already hit.
Okay.
I'll just re-prep that action next round.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. I'm good over here.
The Shadow Demons commence with their gang banging on Lowell. And can't roll for anything.
I'm okay
Lowell
with
is
this.
amazing.
They're attacking his astral self.
Indeed. No,
Hitting
your
the
turn.
wrong arms.
My turn?
Yeah.
How's she looking?
She's looking still pretty fresh.
Okay. She lied to me when you said she looks bloodied.
No, she does look bloody.
No,
There's
just-
blood all over her.
I'm just you did mention this at the beginning.
I did.
I often forget things. I will use my bonus action to give temp hit points to Shadow and Lowell.
Okay.
That's 6 temp HP, and then I will cast Shocking Grasp on her,
All right, go for it.
or I will attempt to at least.
Why
Wah,
the dice
wah.
hate that spell?
Oh man.
Have
Not
you
so
really
shocking,
rolled
right?
like 8 9s for every single one?
Yeah.
I know.
I cast a spell 3 times and I got an 8 and 2 9s. That's
Gonna work.
a roll of a 3 and 2 4s. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Lowell, your turn.
How does this guy look?
He's looking pretty rough.
Okay, I'll punch him with the arms again.
All right. He's still up, but barely. His form is kind of wavering in and out.
Seeing that, I'll go again and miss.
Haha, got him on the ropes. Never mind.
That's my turn.
Okay. Shadow.
So how does the help action work?
You basically just give somebody advantage on the next attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like instead of attacking yourself, I think he'll do that again. Maybe hold action for Noah's Shocking Grasp or whatever Noah's next attack is on the next
Yeah.
round.
That works. Okay.
Yep.
Korshana, your turn.
Sweet. So I already measured it. I can make it to here with my 30 feet by going around.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, you're next to Shadow.
Aw, my favorite person. And then I'm going to, frustrated at my inability to help Lowell whatsoever, I'm gonna fucking cure wounds him. God damn
Yeah.
it. Give you
All
some
right.
real HP back. I have 6 HP. I rolled a 2 on my D8.
Oh no.
I don't know what the fuck is happening with my heals, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have you take 1 point of damage because you're reaching through 2 hostile creatures to try and do that.
Okay. Too late now. Already committed. That happened. That's it. That's all. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay.
I quit.
At the
I
end
am
of your
useless in
turn,
this fight. I apologize.
she tries to attack Lowell again, and 18 that hits. So
Yep.
she's Shadow lashes out at him and does 3 points of necrotic damage. And then she goes dagger, garbage. Awesome. Nim, your turn. You're watching a scene unfold before you where everybody is dipped up and dodging very well.
Firing an Eldritch Blast into this couldn't possibly be a bad idea.
The 3 out of 4 chance, 3 out of 7 chance.
I'm glad that didn't hit.
What is with your Eldritch Blast?
I
It's
don't
the
know.
great
It's
God.
real scary.
Oh my! It's either like a small puff in the hand, like.
Fortunately, didn't hit anybody. I think.
So your beam goes past Noah, her, and Korshana, and it looks bigger than normal. And it's not just like a small blast; it was a beam. And you all like, all right, it didn't hit me, but that was a beam.
That was a real serious beam.
Anything else, Nim?
Eldritch Blast today.
Okay. Shadow Demons on Lowell. Can they do it? Will they do it?
Please no.
No, they don't. Noah, your turn.
Okay. Wow, everybody's here. I'm going to use the bonus action temping. Same dealio.
You get everybody except for Nim. Poor Nim.
Yep.
It's okay.
7. So 7, 10 HP, and then going to try another time shocking grasp.
Oh, you get advantage this time.
Advantage.
Watch, he rolls a 4 and a 5 or a 3.
So
And...
hold your breath.
Oh hey.
Oh!
That was almost a 1.
Oh, you did it. Roll your damage. I roll her con check. That's gonna make it unless you roll higher than 20, which I don't think you can. All right.
6 damage, and she
Can't take reactions,
can't take reactions. Yes.
but she can take a legendary action, which she does on both,
Oh boy.
and misses. This is so good.
That's just this whole battle in a nutshell.
Anything else? No.
No, that's it. I'm Gucci.
Lowell, your turn.
I want to finish this Shadow Demon that I've been punching.
One thing will go down, maybe. Nope. Next one. Oh, he got it. And that demon disappears
Oh man.
in a cry of rage and suffering. Whoosh.
Hey, one down. 2 to go.
Shadow's turn.
I think Shadow will also prep help again for the next attack to hit the goblin.
Okay.
Yep.
Korshana.
Cool, I get advantage. You said she's still looking pretty fresh, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna primal savagery her
If she
with
wasn't
advantage. 18 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
She takes 4 damage. Oh man. It's 4 acid damage in case she happens to be weak to acid.
She doesn't seem to be.
So it's just 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
anything else?
1d10 cantrip. No, that's my turn.
And it's her turn. What is she gonna do? She can't do that. I guess technically she would do that. So, Lol, you are hexed, and you are given disadvantage on dexterity.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then she will attack you again. I forgot about that. Oh well. I hope these hit, because then it'll be amazing. Ah, fuck.
Is the desire sensor shocked tonight?
My dice are brutal today to me. She looks very angry.
Guess that's a good thing we bribed his dice.
Nam, your turn.
Does she need a Snickers?
Oh.
Let's see. I have to get closer to. Oh, you know what? There's something I probably should have done. I'm gonna put Hexblade's curse on her. Cause why not? Here, I'll just put it over here. Cause I've got it. I might as well use it.
Mark
Especially
that
since
as
she
it.
just hexed someone else, gives them an
Yep.
idea.
Yep.
Okay, curse for 1 minute, and because I'm way too far to possibly get any closer, I may have to Eldritch Blast again. But again, it's nobody got hurt yet, so it's fine. Totally fine. Super safe. It's so safe.
All right. Again, she hisses at the damage from the blast.
Weird.
Anything else?
Nope.
The shadow demon tries to attack Lowell again. Nope. Brutal. No, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, it should've just-
Wow. Temporary HP again.
Ian.
Again and again. This is a great use of bonus actions. 9 temporary HP. And
Okay.
then
And then-
um,
And Dan.
I will take out my rope of climbing and
I'm so curious where you're going with this.
me too. I'll just can't. I can't just like drape it around my shield arm, can I? That shit. Because I want to still keep my other hand open.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Is that asking too much?
Yeah, that's gonna be tough to do.
That's fair. Then can I just note pulling out the rope of climbing until she seems like really
Sure.
okay? Then instead I'll just do another shocking grab. Okay,
Yeah.
23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Three damage.
What? There's no. All right, whatever.
But for future reference, pulling out the rope of climbing, is that part of my free action?
Pulling out a rope of climbing is not a free action. No.
Okay. So
Technically, it should be an action.
gotcha. That's fair.
This goes away. 14. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Make me an Arcana roll. Since you got that on your mind. Never mind.
It's back, guys.
You're too focused on the fight. Lowell, your turn.
Everybody else seems to have hers surrounded, so he'll punch the other shadow demon with his arms.
Okay.
And again. Ooh.
It is not happy. It also screams.
Yeah, that works on that one too. And
Anything
that's his
else?
turn.
Shadow.
Gonna keep holding action to help next time someone attacks the goblin. He's got one job.
Korshana. Actually, at the end of
I'm
Shadow's turn, before you go, she's
Mhm.
going to actually. She's gonna lash out at you, since attacking low is not working. Hey, look at that. 24 to hit.
Just Shadow?
No, not Shadow. Korshana.
Oh yeah.
4 points of necrotic damage. But
Necrotic?
Yeah,
Oh,
now
it's
you
the
can-
shadow demons that do psychic damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
9 temp HP.
I am resistant to psychic damage, but that's not the kind of damage she did.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Well,
It's not Cora's fight.
fuck this bitch. I'm gonna bite her throat with advantage. Thank you, Nim. Even though I hate your shadow, he's very helpful to me.
You should thank Shadow.
A 15.
That'll hit.
I rolled ass and ass, so thank you for advantage. That's a D8. This is a D10. That's 10 damage. Yay! Max damage. Is she
Okay.
dead? I hope not.
How
Nope.
many
She's
times have we
still...
rolled max damage today?
She's staggering though.
Okay. Let's try not to murder her, guys.
I'm just focusing
That's
on the
my
shadow
turn.
demons that have been punching or been trying to hit me.
Hey, man, they're weak to you. It's a genius idea.
Let's see. Anything else?
No, that is my turn. Thank you for asking.
Okay. On her turn, she chants something.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
I was trying to avoid. God damn it.
And another shadow demon appears.
It's not what I was trying to avoid.
Kill them! Name your turn.
Hold on.
Skill checks are an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm worried about Eldritch Blast again. I don't know if I should do that. Look at my spells. That really is the only thing I can do from over here. Maybe it won't be bad. I should have prepped some other spells. Maybe I'll Eldritch Blast one of the demons. Can I shoot Eldritch Blast at the demon that is next to Shadow?
Yeah.
I think that looks safer. I'm really afraid to hit her with this. That's why I was afraid to hit her with it.
It slams into the shadow demon, but it does not look like it did as much damage as it. Oh no, never mind. It's force damage. Yep, it's fine.
Interesting.
Resistant
Cool.
to force damage.
As you do that, you hear in your mind. What would it? Hold on one sec.
I think the Eldritch Blasts are about to
You would
stop.
hear. You hear in your mind, take her.
Boy.
Can think on that for the yeah. What Beck said. Yep, that's the plan. It's definitely the plan.
Korshana, you get attacked now. Since attacking Lowell doesn't do anything, they decide to both engage on you.
Yeah, well, I have a lot shittier AC than him, so that's very smart.
20 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, you also have resistance to psychic damage, which they don't know about.
Right.
5 plus 3 is 8 psychic damage.
So 4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The one that tags you just, it is just angry.
Oh, I don't have this shield. Why do I have a shield in my inventory? I decided not to keep it.
Get rid of it.
Well, I just want my AC to be accurate.
No, your turn.
Okay. So same old, same old. Temp HP.
Yes, please. I'm out of that now. I need more. Give me Heelys.
I'm gonna keep
5.
my 9.
Yeah. I am going to use my action to pull out the rope of climbing with my my free hand.
Okay.
That should be my turn.
At the end of your turn, she will attack Korshana. 21 to hit.
Yep.
5 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, necrotic. Cool. Thank you for those 5 temporary hit points, Noah. Whew.
Lowell, your turn.
He's gonna punch her.
Hey, there it is. Okay. This is what happens. You punch her, and she howls and doesn't necessarily. So she doesn't explode, but the shadows wrapping around her do. So everybody gets knocked
Ooh.
back 5 feet.
Oh,
Ooh. That's
Ooh.
good.
I thought I
And
had hit her
she
before.
rises up in the air. This is mine. All of this is mine. Nim, you pass out.
oh.
Cool. Bye,
Oh.
guys.
God damn it.
You watch. The rest of you watch Nim walk up to her and reach out and basically force choke her.
Oh no.
Give me back what is mine. And she looks down at him and has. You can't see a Korshana because of where she's facing, but no, you can see the clear expression of fear. And she starts speaking in a language you don't understand.
But have I heard it before?
It does sound like what Nim has said before.
I understand that they're speaking in deep speak, but I can't.
Nim said something back into her, and she starts choking. And Nim is pulling the shadow from inside of her out through her mouth. The 2 shadow demons, having seen this, are like fucking deuces.
Lowell, stop him.
I
You can punch him. Punch him. That's Cora.
I try and tackle them both.
There
You
you go.
try to move closer to him, and this wave of force just knocks you back.
I can't get closer.
And as Nim's character pulls out the shadow from Bolbara's mouth, it coalesces into a black and not effervescence. What's the word I'm looking for? Obsidian and bismuth type looking object, which looked to be somewhat like a shard of a blade. It coalesces into that, drops into Nim's hand, and then Nim and Bolbara both collapse.
Okay. Upon seeing that, I speak some command words to my rope of climbing and bind Bolbara's hands behind her back.
Okay. You are effectively
I would
out
like
of combat.
to check on Nim, please. Can I do like a medicine check or something to see if he's okay?
Yep. Roll me
Medicine?
that beautiful beam footage. Yep, medicine.
Can I help with that?
Yeah, you can help.
Cool. I rolled a 13 and a 13, so that's a 19.
One last thing. So, Korshana, Noah, and Lowell, when that blade, the shard of that blade was coalesced and fell into Nim's hand, the back of his left arm that has the tattoos on it, there are 7 symbols there. 2 of them glow briefly, and then stop.
Oh no.
Oh no.
With the 13 medicine, you can tell that Nim
No,
is still alive.
19.
With a 19 medicine, you can even more tell that Nim is still alive and breathing and seems to be fine, but is just passed out for some reason.
Okay.
I guess.
Sorry, 6. 2 out of 6. There are 6 symbols back there, and 2 of them are lit up.
Are they okay? What was that?
I mean, he's alive, but I have no idea what just happened.
Is she alive?
No, good question.
This is where I want Bex to roll like a 5. Nope.
Is she alive? May I check?
Check. Roll your medicine.
All right. Noah, I assume, is helping me again.
Yeah.
Cool. That is a 24.
Yep. She is alive, unconscious due to just the strain on whatever it was that was seemingly possessing her, and the fact that you beat the crap out of her. So she's with that medicine check, you can also stabilize. So she's fine, but she's not going to wake up anytime soon.
She appear to be possessed still? I mean, I
No.
think I know the answer to that question, but
It's almost impossible to tell from that medicine roll, but you can make a pretty educated guess that you don't think she is. Because there was a lot of stuff surrounding her, the way her eyes looked. So with the medicine roll, like you're looking at her eyes, you're like, they definitely didn't look like that. So with my amazingly staggeringly good roll of medicine, even though I have no arcane knowledge, think she's fine.
hey man, medicine proficiency was just, I'm the healer. Okay, I had to
Indeed.
pick it.
Indeed.
All right. Well,
Guess we grab them and start heading back, because can't stay here.
Okay, wait. I can help with this. Do you want me to carry them? I can carry them.
Oh, fuck.
But only for a little while.
Well, I can. With these arms, I get a little more strength to kind of lift them up on you if you want to turn into a horse for now, or.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna become a riding horse.
Okay.
I'll use my astral arms to lift both of them on top of her.
Okay. Are you going to tie them down, or how are you going to keep them on top of her?
Yeah, probably tie them down, kind of drape them over, and then
One left.
use some rope to tie them in place to.
All right, roll me survival. Don't fuck it up. I want to see a 1. Damn it. I'm gonna say, if I saw 1, I'll be like, you wrap the rope around her body and their neck.
Jesus. And Nim is dead.
If we're worrying about tying things, Noah will suggest to Lowell to use normal rope for the hands, and then we can use the rope of climbing to do whatever we want to do. I feel like that would be more precise of a tie, maybe.
Oh,
It would be
that's-
easier to get it to tie how we want it to, maybe.
Well, it doesn't need to be much, just enough that they don't fall off while Korishana's walking for the next how long?
Probably a couple days at least.
Telepathically, she will tell you that she can do this for 2 hours. And then she needs to rest for an hour, and then she can do it for another 2 hours.
I will, Nim, at this point, you wake up, you're hugging a goblin body on top of a horse being tied down onto it.
What is that?
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah, you
Has to be a blonde named Craig.
you kind of passed out after you choked her and sucked out the shadow from her. It was weird.
You do not remember any of that.
I didn't do that. I would know if I did that. I didn't do that.
Huh? That's what I saw, and it looked like some of the symbols on your arm were lighting up too when it happened.
I don't understand what you're telling me.
And I point at the two symbols that I saw light up, and it's like these two things lit up when you were sucking this shadow out of her.
Can I see this while I'm like tied to a horse? Because I feel like I know he's trying, but his name is just like I can't even see what you're pointing to.
Yeah, Nim is still tied to this horse, and you're trying to point things at him right now.
Oh, I should probably untie you.
Yeah,
He'll
that'd be a good idea.
untie him.
Thank you.
Yeah, so now that you're untied, it was these two right here.
You have something grasped in your right hand, Nim.
I look at it because that's new.
It's a shard of the blade that looks similar to the one you have, but it's not the one
So
you
I
have.
pull out mine to make sure that there's two of them and not one that changed how it looked.
And everybody sees that Nim has pulled out a second one of these blade shards and is looking at both of them.
What's that?
I don't know. It looks like my focus, but it's not.
Did you steal her focus?
I don't remember getting this.
Yeah, it was when you were choking and sucking the shadow out of her.
I love that face so much.
Can you explain that again, but maybe differently, like more details, because that doesn't sound right.
Well, I punched her with one of my astral arms, and then she went poof, and all of us got pushed back, and then you started walking up to her, and you choked her, and then shadow was coming out of her mouth, and then you grabbed something, and then you both collapsed.
I still no memory. Don't remember that happening.
Well, you seemed weird when you were doing it, so it.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what I saw.
No, see the bad thing is there's no reason why you would lie, so
Yeah, why would I lie?
You wouldn't, that's the problem.
Two.
I'm gonna put both of these pieces of stuff away, the focuses, and
Okay. As
yeah.
you put them away, you hear in your mind, collect the rest.
Nim just suddenly looks very deeply concerned.
Do you
Gotta
see
catch
this
'em all.
concerned look?
Yeah, he's not hiding that expression.
Imagine if it were
Yeah.
Wait,
Marshawn is like secretly really good at voices, and she's just been hiding in front of you so she can creep you out by telepathically
God.
telling you crazy shit.
Oh my god.
I wonder if this has anything to do with that huge beam you shot off yesterday.
Well, let's say we have this discussion while we're walking. Are you okay to walk, man?
I think so.
Okay. Activate. You have vanquished the evil.
Poor Shauna. Oh,
Horse Ashana.
So this is 2 hours in the day, so you have 8 hours to go. Where would you like to go?
Start heading back to Urzen.
All right, so point me where you want to go.
So we had 2, so we have 8 more that we can go.
Yep.
So probably like right there.
Okay. Boom. You're right there. Near the end of the day, Bulbara has still not woken up. Looks like it's about time to call it a night.
Sorry, I'm gonna be a rules lawyer. We've got to. If I'm carrying her this whole time, I have to short rest every 2 hours. I can't be a horse. So unless someone else is gonna, like, I have no strength. I don't think any of us do.
I can roll that you all would have rotated as necessary
My mom was trying
Okay.
to do
for the
It's
sake of
easier.
narrative.
It's easier with Nim being awake.
Oh yeah, you're not carrying 2 people.
Yes, exactly.
And she's a goblin, so she's small.
Yep.
Dope.
All right. So coming on nighttime, what would y'all like to do?
Oh, yeah.
Try to find some stones and make
Purple,
them
perfect.
go 5 feet of light, so we have some light.
Find a place to camp.
Make me a survival
Find a
roll.
place to tie her to a tree. Can I help?
Yep. Lowell finds a nice dry patch of spot to camp that has no trees within a 1 mile radius. And yes,
What's
she
that
can
sounds like
find a
otherwise?
spot that you can tie her up as necessary.
No trees. What are the chances?
So
All right. Well, we definitely have to keep watch tonight.
yeah, we gotta keep watching. Are you okay, Nim? I mean, that was
Sure. Yeah.
that was a lot that happened today.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was all kinds of shadow and choking, and it was weird.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was right.
It was a bit disturbing.
I don't like not knowing what you guys are talking about.
You...
Remember how some of the things you told me happened? I don't remember. I think this might be one of those cases.
It was. I think you said that you had another weird dream the other night. Was this related? Maybe. I don't think you ever told us what that was.
I think they're related. I think the voice I've been hearing in my dream, I think I'm hearing it when I'm awake.
Do you know what this voice is? Have you met this person before?
Only the few times I had that dream nightmare.
Can I stop spawning next to fucking wheels?
I am tempted to try something, but it may be dangerous.
Can't be any more dangerous than what it sounds like just happened.
Do you trust me?
I mean, to an extent.
Can I watch?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, you can definitely watch.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
going to try and cast Charm Person on Nim.
All right, make a wisdom save.
Well, unless you choose not to resist, which might be why I asked you if you trust me.
I'll choose not to resist.
Okay. Nim is charmed.
Okay, I'll drop it. Well, I was curious if the same thing would happen.
For a brief moment,
Because-
Nim, you felt that Korshana was the most wonderful person in the world.
And now it's gone.
I'm back to normal.
So what was
well,
that?
Well, I thought, when I tried to charm this goblin over here, the whatever entity was inside of her resisted, and I was curious if maybe Nim was somehow similarly affected. But-
Do you mean
Well-
that you think that there's also an entity inside of Nim and it's not as hostile as the one that was affecting Bulbar?
there's an entity inside of me.
Well, I have an entity living within me all of the time, so maybe that's just sort of inherent bias on my side.
Never had anything inside of me, so I can't really say I empathize with both of you.
That's kind of weird.
It's a weird day.
Something is speaking to you, yes?
Yes. Why?
Well, what other explanation could there be?
You can speak to me and you're not me, so
Hmm. That answers that question.
Will note that when you were speaking to the Goblin Girl, and you were not yourself, you were speaking in that what's that called, deep speech that you said that I wasn't able to understand it, but after hearing you do it, I was able to pick it out. That's what y'all was saying, speaking in, I should say.
don't remember that. I don't know
My
why I would.
my guess is that whatever's inside of you took control for that brief period. I mean, it seemed pretty possessive of something. It
So,
wanted whatever was in her.
and what was in her?
Well,
Some kind of shadow. It was weird.
whatever it was, now you have a piece of metal instead. It turned into that, so
Do you feel any different now that you have two of them?
Yeah, they just spawned behind us. So it's on the back.
It's actually a good question for silent.
Nope.
Just seems the same as before, yeah.
Correct.
Spawn
No.
split.
Hmm.
And it might flip back.
What happened the other day with when you were being dragged off? We thought that we had lost you.
And then we saw that big beam. That looked kind of cool.
there's something else I saw as well.
What?
Oh, what did you see?
I saw you die and not die at the same time.
Continues to make absolutely no sense to me.
So there's two of you?
It was only momentary, and then the one that did not die stayed. But for a second, there were two of you.
They come. Spawn on.
I was just unconscious, I think, for
Walk through a wall.
just for a few seconds. I didn't die.
Definitely did not die. And that's what I saw.
That's really weird.
As weird as that is,
It's-
it's good thing that you're still alive after it, though.
And fucking
It-
right.
It does sound
Great.
like a lot like what we saw when we were drinking too, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. We did
I
see
have
that.
minimal recollection of that, but I'm sure you're correct.
I think that was after you turned into a monkey and went up onto the.
I think she saw it, but she was completely
Oh.
wasted because I remember making a joke about seeing 4 of her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you were very drunk at that time.
Yeah, you said you saw 4 of him. We only saw 2.
Wow. Something's happening. Nim, you're the center of many mysteries.
I guess so.
Do you have some weird power that makes it so that you can try things twice and cast off the failure?
I don't think anybody does.
Yeah,
certainly
it's surprisingly
I
not.
believe there is magic such as this in Jorhas, but I'm not very familiar with it.
What's funny is the velocity of the bullets is actually slower than any of the guns in the game.
that side.
Poor Bex.
Poor Bex, indeed. Hearing all about bullet velocity.
Got a second artificer in this group. Oh, no worries.
Just put your husband in a soundproof room.
Put him in his computer in a little bubble.
Well, I guess we just keep going and keep our eyes out for any more weird things. But not going any further tonight because it's late. Tomorrow we go on.
I agree. I can take first watch.
Yeah, I can take whichever watch.
I guess I'll take third.
All right. You all sleep. Korshana, your dream,
Mhm.
or your vision, as it were, goes back to the one not too long ago where it ends up with Return the Child. It is very similar to that. The key difference is it seems to focus longer on the transition between the what you believe at this point is the Fey world and what you believe at this point is your world and the portal.
Okay.
Other than that, morning arrives, no problem. Bulbar is still out. But any checks on her, you don't even need to roll the medicine. That she seems relatively okay.
Well, I guess it's time to keep moving. Yeah.
Make me
Anybody?
survival.
I help.
Yeah.
Woo!
nice.
That not one could have been better.
Yay, so excited about that proficiency.
You
All right,
better
where are you
go.
going?
We've got 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just all the way back. Because we're within
Can we
10.
get around this terrifying thicket of trees right here?
I don't think
Don't
that's
think we
a
want to go
thicket
into
of
the
trees.
super forest.
I don't think that's a forest. I think that's a hydra.
All the more reason to avoid it.
One way to find out.
Probably here, and then there.
Sorry, where?
Okay.
What was the first one?
There.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get here, Urzin's not there.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Can we track where the city might have gone?
Sure, make a survival roll.
Lowell, will you help me?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what?
we're,
Do you know what else I'm gonna fucking do? Do you know what else I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna use guidance. The fucking cantrip that I've had this whole time and never used.
Wow.
Finally time.
All right.
It's finally time. That's 24.
So that was your. Lol, I need you to make another survival roll.
Guide
Yes.
you. I'm gonna remember. Yes.
Not 20.
I would say roll at advantage, but you don't need to. And roll your 1d4. Just give me.
Just add on to it.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Fucking
gracious.
29.
Max.
that's
So even though
that
it's
is
marshland,
as high
which
as I can.
Yeah. Even though it's marshland, which can be a little difficult to track creatures in, thankfully the horizon-back turtles are extremely large. Plus, there are other creatures that flank it as it moves around. You can spot the tracks and find that it has went southeast. It's not that good.
Oh, nope, it looks like it went this way. We should go this way.
So you go down to here, and you're what you can hear, and you know you're pretty close to it. You think it's
Push.
right here.
Huh,
Push
we're-
through.
But-
And then we're tired.
You know the next day it's going to move again.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
get on this bad boy.
We should probably get the rest of the way there just in because it's gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody make me a con save.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Mm.
Uh,
Ooh,
Ah,
Korshana, you are exhausted for pushing through.
Okay.
Now that you've made it there, I need everybody to also make me 4 more con saves.
4
And
more.
the DC is, give me a second. The fuck is it?
Do these hit us all at once?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I'll
I'm
be
just
exhausted.
asking because if I notice people starting to be sick, I would heal them.
Yes, they're hitting you all at once.
Okay.
Where the hell is it?
4 more.
Sewer
Should be like-
plague.
It's
Plague
like
do-
DC 12, so just start rolling and I'll let you know. It's either 12 or 11. I can't remember which. So if you beat a 12, it's easy. Then it works out.
I got it.
do one more and then I
So,
might use some luck rolls.
I failed 2 and I passed 2, I guess.
Can I use a luck roll to get rid of the 11?
Yes.
Behind you on
Cool.
It's 4, right? We're doing
Second.
4 rolls. The
Four,
first
yes.
one's 12.
1 luck. And I'm gonna re-roll that one. Sorry. Con save. I saved them all the first time.
Totally. So is a 12 a success or a failure? Sorry.
It's a DC 11, so if you have 11 or higher.
Oh,
Okay.
11 or higher? I guess I didn't
Yep.
need to use that, but whatever.
So I
More
So-
alternate
Pass the
timelines. No
rest.
biggie.
It's
So
fine.
did anybody fail?
I
Any of
failed
them.
1.
You failed
I
one.
failed 1.
I didn't fail any.
Beck failed 1. Okay. So Bex, you are exhausted,
Mhm.
and you will not lose the exhaustion next day. You know you feel like you got something going through the marsh, and it only finally caught up to you. So we can deal with that the next day. But
Mhm.
you're here.
Is it just
what do
me? Does someone else look sick?
Not yet.
Okay.
Guess we should get her back to the Ogre Horde.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's extremely late, but you get to the Ogre Lord's building, and he's apparently still partying because that's just what he loves to do. There is a lot less
Hi.
people here. And as you enter, he says, "Oh, yeah, so good to see you all back. Did you
Hey,
do
look
what I
what
asked?
we found.
Ah, fantastic. Bring her over here. How is she doing? She hasn't awakened yet. Is she okay?"
She has some weird shadow stuff coming out of her, and then she's been passed out ever since.
Weird shadow stuff. That's strange.
We tied her hands just in case, but we don't think that she should be possessed anymore, but just as a precaution.
I see. I see. Well, hand her over to us. We'll take care of her.
Here you go.
He motions for some of his aides to take care of her. They untie her, and we'll take her into another room. Reward for a job well done. He tosses you a gold pouch.
Thanks.
Inside is 200 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Ooh, spicy.
Called the Gopher Blaster. Gopher Blaster is essentially a long tube with.
You would like me to hold on to a quarter of these metal pieces, correct?
Yeah, you can.
So that should be
In case
about
you need it.
50.
I could
Good
acquire a
50%.
shield with these gold pieces?
That's the
You
idea.
could.
Yeah, you can enjoy our fine wares here in our establishment. Go talk to some of our blacksmith and armorers. They will craft up you most excellent items.
This is fascinating.
Kind of late, so we'll probably rest before we do
Oh,
that.
yes.
Yes,
Come
right now I would
then.
like to sleep.
Let us party. Let us enjoy the night.
There's 3 of them on top of the fucking.
Does anybody seem like sick to Noah?
No.
Okay.
Coruscant
so-
is exhausted, though. You can tell that much.
Okay, but nothing. Nobody looks like they're pale or anything. Nothing to denote anything specifically like a sickness. Okay,
Not yet.
I'll just attribute it to we need sleep.
It's been a long day. We should probably get some shut eye.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't have to go into the fort. Really, I guess that was a good twist of fate.
It made it a lot easier because I had no idea how we were gonna do that.
Me neither. Infiltration is not really my specialty.
Yes, I'm quite glad we did not have to do that.
A couple of us
No,
could have
what
probably snuck in, but sneaking out with somebody would have been really difficult.
The less
Very
of our
true.
guards we came across, the better.
I agree. It's kind of hard to hide yourself when you're tall and your skin is blue.
Yes, I imagine it would be.
Fuck.
I can make us, just so you all know, more sneaky.
Ooh,
You can help us pass without a trace.
That is correct.
wow. That's
Just
amazing.
so.
Is that
We
that
have
one of those
yet-
other weird magic things?
Yes, it is. It is a spell that I have access to.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, I need to redo my spells because I had plans to redo my spells. I have no damage. I will only buff. I'm taking fucking healing word because my my fucking summer court dice have been rolling ass.
I took shocking grasp when we that first rest, and you saw how that went.
Well,
Yes, well, if we need to be sneaky in the future,
that's good.
definitely.
We'll need it.
I would like to sleep.
Sleep is good.
Nim,
It's been a very long
be
day.
safe.
Yeah.
It has been a long day.
Thanks. You too.
Should
She will-
I rest here or in the local tavern? It'd be a little bit presumptuous to ask the Ogre Lord to stay in his residence again, I think.
Think the
Oh, wait.
tavern's got any running water?
Probably not.
Hmm.
On the back of a giant turtle.
That's true.
They might have a bucket.
At this point, I'll take it.
Wherever you wish
Yeah.
to sleep, I will go there too.
Massive. They just got
And let's find somewhere quick, because I'm kind of tired.
We look for the tavern.
Okay, roll me fate.
4d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
You do not find.
We do not find her.
Yep, because that's a 0. So you do not find a tavern.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's right. Fours are neutral.
Correct.
Sure.
Go back to the party then.
spawning behind.
Hmm.
Guess we'll sleep where we can
The
then.
other guy just.
Here is fine. Wherever the fuck we are. She definitely says that.
Better than a
I
swamp here.
Yeah. I think as long as nobody bothers us and we keep watch, it should be fine.
Well, we don't want to sleep in the middle of a walkway, because we might get walked on in the morning.
Cora goes
Okay.
over to the wall of the nearest building and curls up next to it.
As you're all walking through the streets, a lizard man or lizard folk approaches you all. Are you looking for a place to nest?
Oh,
We are, yes.
Insight check. Insight check.
Which of your characters is this, guys?
Oh shit, I rolled pretty bad, you guys. 13.
Seems trustworthy.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I have a place. It is not far from here. I cannot house many, but you look like you are in need.
Is it here on this turtle?
Yes.
Is it dry?
Yes.
Well, what do you guys think?
Hmm.
I mean, that is mighty kind. Is there anything that... Are you looking for payment in return? Or...
No. I do not need pay.
Oh, that is mighty kind of you. We would gladly take you up on this offer.
This one is trustworthy.
Excuse me, what is your name?
I am Kasai.
It is.
It's the only picture I can give because I don't know of another picture I can give.
Noah.
Can I have the kiwi one? Can I have the kiwi one?
That is a kiwi.
No, it's not.
Place to sleep
Uh,
sounds good.
I'd rather not sleep on the street if possible.
They turn and start walking away.
Well, I guess we should follow if we're staying there.
Yep.
Yeah. We do that.
So following
Reluctantly, I will get up and follow because I was already laying down and I'm sleepy.
You follow this lizard folk to what looks more like a hut than a building. And inside, there is some furs laid on the ground for it to lay upon, some pillows, and a small altar that doesn't seem to be towards any god that any of you recognize.
Huh.
You may nest.
Damn, if
on-
I had only kept that religion proficiency.
You may nest on the furs. I will tend to the spirits.
What spirits?
The spirits that are around us.
Sorry, what?
Ooh, spirits of what?
The spirits of nature.
Ooh. Dude,
We must make sure they are in balance.
Are you a druid of some kind?
Some say that, yes. I believe I am more of a spirit.
Do you
You watch.
belong to any kind of any tribe or something?
I belong to this tribe on this turtle,
I see.
my home, and that is where I am.
This person's not dressed in the same garb as the lizard folk that we slaughtered in the swamp.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Okay. No, I won't ask any more questions.
You watch as they start lighting some incense on some sticks on the shrine.
Want to take watch anyways, just in case.
Okay.
I have some tinkering to do, so I can take a watch.
The spirits are always watching. You do not need to help them if you do not wish.
If it's all the same to you, I don't trust spirits.
That is unfortunate, but okay.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, so I can take help watch too. It's become kind of a routine.
Can leave Shadow with Lowell first, or if he's taking the first one.
Your friend in the corner, she seems to have the attention of some spirits.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe she has that gift.
I think she's a druid too.
Is she? Did she leave her tribe?
Not
I
sure.
mean, she's not with them.
She hasn't really talked about herself that much.
Honestly, don't think that I think it would be best for her if you would speak with her. She would know the best. I don't think it's really polite for us to speak while she's asleep.
I see. There are some customs I am not used to.
No, that's it. It's all good. I wouldn't mind talking about myself, but it's just that she's not here to check our facts in case we get anything wrong.
Yeah, we can't really confirm or deny anything without her.
As
Without
soon as you
her.
say that, Aiden, the lizard turns to you and just tilts its head for a little bit.
Oh boy.
Your spirits are in pain.
I'm sorry, my spirits? What spirits?
The ones that follow you.
You have spirits following you?
Well, this is the first I've ever heard of it, and I certainly don't feel any.
Hmm.
And you said multiple spirits?
Yes.
Not just one?
Yes.
Can you see them now?
Yes.
What do they have some kind of form to them?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do they have some kind of form to them?
They are of the form of a spirit. Should they have another form?
I'm not sure. I've never really dealt with spirits. I was
Spirits.
raised to be more on the side of science, calculation, logic, math, engineering. Nothing of the mystical sort.
Hmm.
I don't really understand. My only experience with anything spiritual has been with this group.
Spirits usually tell the history of someone, which means your past is in pain.
Oh,
Nim looks
That's
curious,
sad.
but doesn't ask.
Is there anything else that it tells you?
No, they are very vague.
spirits.
That is mighty interesting.
I'm sorry, I cannot tell you more.
No, it's okay. It's was not expecting to get back to Earth and then be told that I have spirits following me too.
Everyone has spirits following them. Ancestry. They guide. They teach.
Do you mean that even Lowell over here has spirits following him as well?
Yes.
What do they say?
You have many spirits. All of your ancestors. This is unusual.
Huh.
Your tribe is here. With you.
Never known a tribe.
That is unfortunate. Out of character, it's fucking started rumbling thunder, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I
Someone's
can hear
moving-
it. It sounds really cool, actually.
Weird weather.
Someone's moving around furniture in the hut. She's like explaining this while moving furniture.
Yeah.
Korshan is snoring in the background.
Yeah, I was gonna say Korshan is sleeps through the whole thing.
Amazing.
Your tribe cries out for pain, in pain, for vengeance. This is highly unusual. They're usually not this vocal.
That's weird. Is there anything else?
No, that is all I hear.
What about Nim? Does he have any spirits following him?
Kasai tilts his head, turns to Nim. No. Nim has no spirits.
But
Good.
didn't you say that was weird? Because we all have spirits following us?
Yes, that is very weird. Nim has no ancestors?
Family.
I do not see any of them.
I mean, I don't know why you would. They're alive.
All of your family is alive.
All the ones I know about.
New tribe, perhaps.
I don't. Sure.
You're all very curious. I must admit that is why I followed you.
How long did you follow us?
Yeah, excuse me?
Since you left the Great Ogre Lord's tent, your spirits were troubled. Forgive me for this deceit. I apologize.
As in when we left tonight, or?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That would have been weird if you were following us around in the swamp and we didn't notice it.
No, I would have said something before then.
You don't have to worry about me, as I apparently have no spirits to be troubled.
That is true. I cannot guide you. I apologize.
Don't worry about it.
So the spirits help you guide people?
Yes. Not everyone can see them. So they come to me asking for help, and I tell them what they say.
Hmm.
Well, you all must be tired. Please.
Yeah, I guess we should sleep.
They turn and go back to the shrine and kneel in front of it and do something. It's hard to really understand what they're doing.
Then we'll go to sleep then, because he's not on first watch.
Guess we're sleeping and taking our watches.
All right. Cora, Shauna, your memory is the same.
Same as last night.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody wakes up, no issues?
Do I feel like shit?
Yep.
Does anybody else look like they feel like shit?
Lowell does.
All right. I'm gonna crawl over to Lowell like a sad person and cast Lesser Restoration on him,
Okay.
which should cure a disease.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do it to myself.
Okay. You feel a little better, but you're not. You feel like you need to rest it off one more.
So I'm still exhausted, but I'm not diseased anymore.
Correct.
Got it.
Lowell, you felt shitty, and then she cast a spell on you, and you feel fine.
Whatever you did, I feel much better. Thanks.
Pats him on the face. You're welcome. I'm tired.
That's my face.
No, like gently. I don't like slap you.
It's like, be healed.
They're all like 1 point of healing. They're healing pat. Yeah, like that. Like the gentle.
Is Xi or whatever still here?
No, they are not.
That's what I get for going to sleep, y'all.
They're gone. Well, hey, you missed out. They were talking about spirits and how Noah and I have spirits following us, but Nim doesn't for some reason.
Nim
Frankly,
gives like a
yeah.
thumbs up gesture, like, yes, I don't.
Spirits like ghosts or
I
Sure,
think
spirits.
they mentioned ancestors.
ah.
Hey, they said it was like my whole clan was following me, but never knew my clan.
Well, your clan knew you.
Yeah, I guess so.
when you ended up at the monastery?
What was that?
How old were you when you ended up at the monastery?
I don't know. I think it was a baby. I don't remember anything other than the monastery.
Hmm.
They said they found me as a baby with this key.
I can't imagine you crawled there.
It's like a fire station. It's like a safe abandon point.
Maybe that's why they decided to train me. They saw me crawl all the way over there.
God damn, this baby is amazing.
Don't make
What
it
a
a rare
dope
monk.
baby.
Prodigy has literally arrived at our doorstep.
Mhm.
Anything's possible.
Well,
Stay calm.
your story and your dream may be connected, huh?
Yeah, it kind of seems like saw a glimpse into the past with that dream. That maybe that's what happened
Oh,
to
fucking
my clan.
Hmm.
Maybe
It
that's why
is-
those shifters Nastarius wanted to beat me up because they were trying to finish the job.
Then
And they had said
They
something
must-
about my clan. I think they called it the Pilates, whatever clan.
Pilates got it. I wrote Pilates in my notes. It's fine. Rifles of the Zumba clan.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why they wanted to
Well.
know where I came from, because
behind
they
us.
were seeing if there was more than just me.
It should not be possible for one without magic to see into the past in their dreams, but there are many things which I do not know of which do exist. So
Well, maybe being around all of you is making it so that's possible.
perhaps
Down.
But haven't seen anything else since then, so I'm wondering if it was just a one-time thing.
well, you let me know if you dream more.
Guess this kind of proves that since
It is
that
inside.
probably wasn't just that I was
Inside.
afraid of those other shifters, that there was something more to this.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Next time you see one of them, point them out to us.
Yeah, I will. Haven't seen him since the first time.
Oh, they're gonna get all those tags.
We must discuss what is next, correct?
Yeah, where were we going next?
Well, I know we had discussed finding your mother, and in fact, I do wonder if the fact that you have no spirits does mean that she's alive. However, Rashana has become quite insistent.
Insistent
About what?
Uh, I believe we must travel to where I am from. I keep seeing my home.
Oh,
So I believe that our charge, Marty, needs to go to my home and be returned to the Feywild.
Is that the only way we can get there? Because that's probably a long ways
Doesn't
away,
sound
isn't it?
right.
How
It is-
does one even get to the Feywild?
Well, I spent 12 of the last 14 years protecting a portal to the Feywild, so at my
Oh.
home.
Oh,
Protecting it from what exactly?
The beasts of the Savalier Wood.
Like just
Where I'm
normal
where
animals?
I'm from, the wood is cursed. It's an old curse. The source and cure to this curse are unknown. I believe curing it is my overall mission. But there are all kinds of horrible beasts which attempt to encroach on the Feywild and murder everything in sight and take over the Blooming Grove, which is the last remaining place in the Savalier Wood which has not been corrupted.
Is that why you haven't really been getting along with a shadow?
Corrupted beasts are kind of tended to be my enemy across my life. However, you know, if Shadow is under your control, he was very helpful in that fight against the Goblin Witch. And it is simply an association of my mind, not an actual danger, then I will get over it.
It looked like he's thinking for a little bit.
So we can all be friends then.
We were already all friends, but now I will be less skeptical of this beast which you have with you, Nim. Unnatural creatures just unnerve me.
Spawn into a crossbow.
does Marty unnerve you?
Marty is our charge. So Ashana has assured me in her way that I should not worry about him. Although, as we've seen, being curious about him is quite dangerous.
I don't know how I feel about following something where we can't learn more information.
Agreed.
What information would you like to seek?
I'd like to know more about what Marty is in general, because it's clear to me now that he's not any ordinary creature, dragon or pseudo dragon. Somewhere in the middle or completely different.
Oh,
This is
not
true.
near the middle.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards outside.
Uh-huh.
Where might we find this knowledge?
I don't know. And I'm afraid to ask any person to look into this because of what happened to Ebb.
Quite agree.
Do creatures from the Feywild normally speak that weird language that Nem was speaking?
No, they speak Sylvan, which I did try with Marty, did not seem to work.
So
Don't think we should bring Marty there.
This is
So-
what Ashana is insisting on.
Ashana is not the boss of anyone else except for you. Let's do a group vote.
Why don't you think that we should bring Marty to Korashana's home?
Excellent question, Noah.
It's not something I think I can put into words without making Korashana's ears bleed again.
That's fair. That is fair.
I'm already not feeling very well. I would like to not be incapacitated.
Oh,
Yeah, you looked tired since yesterday.
Yes, curing myself of disease does not seem to have fixed my situation. I believe I need more rest, but that's for tonight. It's fine.
We don't have to leave first thing. We could stay here for a little bit before we go anywhere else.
Yeah, keep trying to run.
yeah, we still have to figure out where we're going next, and
Hmm.
Supplies.
probably.
I would like to purchase some supplies now that I have these coins. I must admit, I am of many minds on this. I do not know what consequences might arise from not following Ashana's guidance, for I've never not followed Ashana's guidance.
Well,
Oh,
there's only
there's-
one way to
Also-
find out, isn't there?
Also, I believe that we should follow her, but also, my third mind is that
Third
I was brought to you. I was brought to you for a reason, and that the guidance that you provide and the opinions that you have are also important. Ashana would not have sent me to you for no reason. So
Um,
I will continue to communicate what I believe she is insisting we do, but I am not deaf to your opinions and ideas.
well, how is she telling you this? Are you having dreams too?
I don't dream. I see her memories, and she shows me what she wants me to see so that I receive her message. It is something that has been happening all my life. I'm quite confident that I know how to interpret what she shows me.
Well,
They're spawning behind us.
you said you
Spawning
spent
behind.
years protecting a portal to the Feywild, and they only speak Sylvan there, and then Marty doesn't speak Sylvan. So could it be that somebody's is tricking Ashana to make her think that Marty needs to go there when he actually doesn't?
That is impossible. Shauna is me and I am her. There is no way for her to be fooled.
Well, maybe she
Which
just
two
doesn't
we
know
want?
everything yet, and maybe as we learn more, she'll learn more and be able to give you better guidance.
Showing you memories, you're only seeing the past, not the future.
Shauna knows where we need to go. She's always known where we needed to go. I found you, didn't I?
I don't know if that was a good thing.
Seems good so far. Do you not like me, Nim? I like you quite a bit.
Oh, you're fine. It's all the other stuff.
Oh,
Yes,
don't
you
like me.
do seem to be caught in the middle of some interesting situations.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we are only strong as a team. I also, it seems to me in the time that we've been together that being overly curious is quite dangerous. I really don't believe we need to ask Ashana why we need to do it. I just believe we need to do it.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
if you
but
believe we can find more information on the way, I'm happy to make those stops.
maybe in the asking why we'd be able to get more information.
You may ask why. I will not stop you.
Well, I don't know how to talk to Ashana.
Can you ask anything for us? Is it a two-way connection?
She can hear you.
What, like right now?
She is me, I am her. What she hears, I hear. Or what I hear, she hears, I should say.
Hey, Ashana, I don't think this is a good idea. Well, you think she heard me?
As I said, she is quite powerful, though, and I know not if she will listen to you. Although, I do believe that over my 12 years of solitude, she may have listened to me once or twice.
Doesn't
So
seem
it's-
fair. Only once or twice.
Maybe more, and I just don't know. We're usually of the same mind as we have the same mind.
Hmm.
You are reminded of your father in a little bit, Nim.
Uh-huh.
I got two of them.
Are we staying in Urzen today? Is that our plan?
I think that's a good idea.
Is there someone here we can ask about where it might be smart to go next?
I think our
Or-
choices are either the Fortress of the Dead Jarl or the
I vote for
Sacred
that one. I don't vote for that one. Vote against that. Very strongly.
Well, sounds like it's up to the two of you, Noah and Lowell.
I'll go wherever. I
Well, I guess the last vote is up to me then.
Gotta break the tie here. It's one versus one.
I might note that heading to the Savalier would likely take us by each of your homes.
How's that?
Well, aren't you all from the north of the Empire?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do not believe we can pass through the mountains to get to my home. If we are to head there, we most likely will head through the Empire. Which I am loath to do, but Ashana insists, and so I follow her guidance.
And this would be in an opposite direction of if we were to visit or go towards the Fortress of the Dead Jarl.
Do we
you
know where the Fortress of the Dead Jarl
You know
even
it's
is?
like more north,
You know
I
where it
think.
is.
I do?
Nope. Nobody here knows where it is.
Well, perhaps then finding out that answer may
maybe
may
somebody
help
here
us
knows.
decide.
Nim, you have
Yeah.
heard of the Fortress of the Dead Jarl, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Hmm.
Well, maybe I can try to work on that.
Perhaps there is a place here which we could learn that information
I wonder if
here in Urzen.
there's
Grimlock might know.
I have the bug.
he might, or if we could find a town if they don't sell it here, a map of Jorha. So
Be handy.
Yes, that would be handy. Any maps are always good.
Yeah, we've only got this map of the marsh right now.
especially because Koroshana, you and Lowell seem very proficient with handling maps, so I think it could get us very far in terms of navigation.
Yes, I believe if we find one, I would be happy to help purchase it. I see very little use for these coins as it is.
Oh, you'd be
Well,
surprised.
That is one use. Buying maps and supplies.
I am excited to purchase a shield. I've never made a purchase before other than food and lodging.
Want to do that now before you get your rest for the night? Or do you
Well,
still want to sit here and
It's
chat?
it's the morning, so it would be kind of early to go to sleep again.
Oh, we should definitely go shopping.
Hmm.
I know where the Fortress of the Dead Jarl is. Oh shit.
Oh.
I found it on the map. I do not want to go there, you guys.
Why not?
In the winter?
Hmm.
Winter's coming.
This is just all me. Fucking holy shit. It's fine. Everything's
Alright.
fine.
You all go shopping. I'm gonna
Let's go
gloss over
shopping.
that part.
Yeah.
So whatever you want, grab it.
Alright.
Go.
Okay.
Where do I check how much stuff costs? I need better gear.
Sources. Player's handbook.
Yeah, it should be in the player's handbook. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3.
10 gold for a shield. Holy smokes.
You got plenty.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see. And I need
Damn.
tools.
I guess Noah will explain how the currency system works.
Thank you.
Tansa was one gold. So if you get change back, that's how it works.
Yeah.
armor list. Oh, that's so expensive. I don't have that much money.
There's something I want that I don't think is going to be priced in here. I should just look it up, yeah?
What do you want?
I want to buy hides to make my own hide armor.
It'll be half the cost of hide armor.
Got it, thank you.
Yep.
Hide 10, so 5. So I'm going to spend 20 gold and I'm going to buy a shield and leatherworker's tools and hides for hide armor, and it'll cost me 20
Sounds good.
I want a chain shirt. How much is a chain shirt?
Let's see, how many sets of tools can I buy? No, just
The hide armor is going to be easy for you. The shield is also going to be easy. The chain shirt is not going to be great. It is a lot of the stuff you'll find here is just very shoddily made, especially when it has any type of iron involved in it.
Interesting. So it either wouldn't be as good of an AC, or it's just really hard to find it.
It's going to be as good as a hide armor, to be honest.
Oh,
Okay, at that point, might as well just get hide armor.
Yeah.
I will make you hide armor if you want me to.
Sure.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're gonna match.
Yes, your armor will look quite a bit like my current armor, if that is okay by you.
You'll be
Whatever.
twins.
I don't know about that. Let me know if you want me to. It looks like hide armor is 10 gold, so.
Yeah, you can just buy it if you want. She's just gonna offer.
If she has the time. If not, he can just buy it already made.
I have no idea how long it will take, and I'm gonna do mine first. So
He can just buy his own, it's okay.
yeah.
Save you some time. Delete money. Minus 10. Want anything else? You could get a different weapon, but you can't really get two-handed weapons. I didn't realize we were gonna do this like today, so I didn't prepare what I was gonna get. Yeah, add that. And switch armors. Ooh, a whole 14 AC. Getting there. Feel 1 point less easy to kill.
So what I will say for you, Bex, is you can make armor in day, but you don't feel like you're going to be able to make it today because you're still out of it. So it'll take you 3 days counting today to make both yours and Nim's armor.
Can Noah help with this?
If Noah helps, it'll be half the time. So
So I think I'm just making mine. Nim just bought his armor, I
Yeah.
think.
It's gonna buy it.
And
save you some time.
I was planning it, yeah, on working on it over on the road or on my watch until they're done. But I will definitely take Noah's help if we have time.
Yep. You don't feel up to it today, but Noah can start on it if you want to let him do it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Only you.
So it'll have to be tomorrow, but it'll take half a day.
Okay. A day and a half, you mean?
Half it. Well, yeah, because you're not doing it today. Tomorrow you'll do it. It'll be so technically it's half a day to make it because it's 1 day full to make it. You're just not starting today because you feel like
Yeah, well, and if we're on the road, I'm not gonna like say we can't leave because I want to make armor. Oh, so we'll figure that out.
stop right there.
Yeah, I know y'all want to go to the next place, but can you sit here for a day while I make myself armor that I could have easily purchased? No, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, Nim can spend a day looking for a place to like take a bath after being in the swamp for like a week and a half.
Mm.
His priorities.
We didn't ask the ogre lord how long we were gone.
No, we
We
did
probably
not.
should have.
Probably a good idea.
I
Maybe we
don't want to
didn't
bring
want
it
to
to
know.
the attention.
Me? Do we want to check with them and
Well, not a weird question to ask people or anything.
Hmm.
well, could say that days kind of
Well,
ran together, so we kind of lost track.
Let's have Lowell ask him.
Excellent idea.
Before he got in the chopper.
I mean, do we want to split the party and maybe Nim and Lowell can go ask?
Well, we should
Do we wanna go
stay
as a group?
together.
If you're sure.
I can stay with Noah if he needs to stay back.
Oh, we have a lot of time today, so
Well, we don't have to go right away.
Before the ogre lord forgets how long we were gone.
is there? Yeah, that's. Yeah, say we all go together for now.
Yeah, it would probably be best. No reason to split up and possibly get lost.
Okay.
So you all head up to Ogre Lord's shack mansion. And I mean, there's no real guards or anything like that, so you can just kind of walk on in. Doesn't sound like there's any partying going on, though.
That's right.
We're done with that.
Maybe that's a nighttime thing.
What do you do?
So are we going in?
So,
Yep.
You enter in, and there's only a few people cleaning up the area. The Ogre Lord is not around that you see.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Is there anyone else here who was here when we received our quest?
Probably the attendees. You don't really remember them.
should we come back later if we want an audience with the Ogre Lord?
Are you asking them, or are you asking your party?
Asking the people who are cleaning up.
It's a goblin and a orc. Goblin looks up. Yeah, he's attending duties. He might be back later. Not sure.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
In Goblin, I will say thanks very much.
Yep.
You know, social graces. I got those.
Well, what do we want to do while we wait?
Oh, fucking.
Aren't we supposed to be finding a map?
Yeah, or
Oh,
at
yeah,
least if
I
they
guess
don't
so.
have one here, the closest town over that's not on the turtle. Do they got maps here?
You will spend a couple hours to find out that nobody cares outside of Urzen about what the world looks like. You will not find any maps.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, I guess if we want a map, the first step is going to be going to the next closest town.
And that is.
I
Well,
don't know.
that depends on if we're heading towards the Empire or not. We would
Yeah, fuck.
have to go back through the swamp to get to the Empire. I guess we could go to where Ebb and Flow are going. They were headed to a city, were they not?
Yeah, didn't
Oh.
they say they were going to? Oh, what was it? Something with
Jigao.
the J? Yeah, Jigao.
Yes, there.
I think that's a good idea to head there first.
Yeah, we could head there. Might
What the?
might be able to find some other supplies that we wouldn't be able to find here.
Korshana, I'm just curious. Do you know how to? Would you know how to make your way back to the Savalier Wood without a map?
Well,
All the way out
I-
here?
The fact that you
I
can do that
did
just-
come this way to get to Asarius, but I do fear that the way that I came is becoming more and more dangerous as the winter comes.
Hmm.
It would be very cold and very long. I know of the Empire, though I'm not intimately familiar with its layout.
I didn't really go anywhere but outside of the town my temple was in, or monastery was in.
Overrated destination.
I know my home is to the north and the west, and I know that the Empire is to the west, and I know the name of the town which borders the Empire and the Savalier Wood.
What?
Well, any map that we got on this side wouldn't help us once we got over there.
They may have maps of the Empire.
Yeah, they might, but aren't they at war? Wouldn't it make them suspicious of us if we started asking for maps of the Empire?
This is not a question for me to answer. Well, guess we can start by going to Jigao and for first step, maybe there's another caravan that we can catch in the next few days that could take us there, like the one that we were on.
I think that's a good idea.
That would probably be the quickest and fastest way there. Otherwise, we could walk.
Any going back we do would
No.
take us through Asarius, wouldn't it?
Go for the kill.
If it's a similar caravan, yeah, which I don't know if it's still not okay to head back there.
Yes, I'm unsure why we would go backwards. Do you have a thought that I don't know about, Nim? I mean, I'm sure you have many, but specifically on this topic. That's why you can click on it, Dig.
Sarius is pretty far south from here, so.
Yes, passage into the Empire is going to be tricky no matter what, I think.
And wasn't too hard for me to get through, but going the other way might be more difficult, and especially with more people.
Hmm. I have never been to the Empire. I'm unsure how difficult it would be for someone like me to get in.
Onto a horse again.
That is a very good idea.
That is an excellent idea.
I don't think they're as suspicious of horses as they are of people.
I'd explain why.
One
I
would
think
only hope.
If they're suspicious of even horses, then all is lost.
We'll have bigger problems.
Truly.
Well, we'll have to figure that out at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll run into Ebb and Flow and Jigao, and they might have some ideas that could help us.
Well, it
Maybe
went so
there's-
well for them last time.
Yeah.
Do we know if the Fortress of the Dead Jarl is in Jorhaus at least?
No, probably not. Do you have history?
Yes, I'm proficient in that.
Roll your history.
To help you, I have no idea how to help. Ooh.
Yes, you do know.
So it is in Jorhaus?
Yes. No.
Okay.
It is in what is this place called? It doesn't have a name.
It's in Islecross,
Yeah.
Where's that?
way to the north and west.
Okay. That's not in either Jorhaus nor the Empire.
Correct.
No, it's north of the Graying Wildlands, where Uthadern is.
Uthadern. Oh,
God
okay.
damn it.
Shit. That's pretty fucking far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking far.
That's not on the way if we were to go to the Savalier Wood.
It's
hard-
Correct.
super not on the way. Well, Savalier Wood's on the way to the Tomb of the Dead Jarl, kind of.
Oh
It's
no.
weird because like
Oh,
in Crit Roll they just teleported everywhere, so it's hard to
Didn't have to
tell
walk
where
there.
anything. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
dude.
going
Yeah.
on a road trip and then just sleeping the whole.
Don't worry, when I get to level 11, I can teleport us around the map. So soon, guys. So
You've
soon.
been to the fortress
Yeah.
before?
Oh,
Get ready.
Well, I can take us back.
That's
I can
true.
take us to
Yeah.
my home, no problem.
Oh boy. Oh, so you mean we should table the going to your home until you have teleport?
No, it
Yeah,
sounds like we have to
exactly.
go through there to get where we're going, so we technically have to go to both places. It's not a one or the other, it's like you go through one to get to the other.
I think that
Actually, I am reading the lore of Islecross, and Noah's gonna want to go there.
Hmm.
oh,
Oh, good. It's two votes to go there.
There may have been a floating city that was hurled into Islecross by the gods during the calamity or something. Couldn't possibly be dangerous.
Super
well,
safe. Just like
it was already thrown, so
Noah didn't do it.
he's interested in floating cities that have yet to be thrown.
There's some serious lore on this map. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just totally like in it now. I'll
Well,
stop.
Matt
We'll get there
Mercer.
eventually.
I
Huh? Guess we need to figure out how to get back to the Empire then, which
I think that we might as well head towards the Savalier Wood, and then on the way, try to pick up some information about how to get to the fortress of the dead Jarl. There's no point in guessing or deciding which way to go. One of the routes we don't know what route to take.
Yes. That is true. We can travel north and west until we find a place which is not the swamp, and then go west into the Empire from there.
Fuck.
I think that sounds like a plan. So I think first off we head to Jigao, try to get some kind of map of the immediate area, help plan our route into the Empire. Does that sound about right?
Silent, could
That
I get
sounds good.
us like to the Rockguard garrison type area where that break in the mountains is without needing a map? Because I kind of came that way.
Yes.
So yeah, I can get us into the Empire more or less without a map.
I mean, you can get to the garrison. Getting past the garrison is going to be tough.
Right. Korashana does not understand that.
Yeah.
So
Our
Easy
high
peasy,
charisma
guy.
will get us
I
there.
what I know is that there's a break in the mountains that I could easily travel west through. Right. Like that part that's what I understand. And I understand that west of the mountains is the Empire.
Yes.
Got it.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm fully confident that I can just navigate us right to the Empire, no biggie.
I thought the Empire was to the east this whole time. Oh my
You're
god.
like, why are you saying west? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't do well with just like I have to see something.
I'm
It
only
takes a long
familiar
time
with
for me.
the Jarhus map is like the only part of it I'm familiar with right now.
Yeah. Apparently, me too.
Whoops.
Well, yeah, map would probably be good. That way, maybe we can find a different way into the Empire. Because I think going through any of the normal ways, we'd most likely get stopped.
I believe we will, unless we want to traverse extremely difficult terrain, we will be stopped by guards, will we not? At all of the natural passage points? They must be guarding those.
We're going the other way.
Other way?
Right? Am I?
Well, I'm arguing that we don't need a map.
Oh. I mean, I guess if
My
we...
character is confident that she can get us to a natural break in the mountains and we can pass to the Empire. And she also does not understand why they would not leave any natural passage between the mountains unguarded. So she figures we're going to have to go by people no matter which way we go, and therefore going a week out of our way to get a map makes no sense.
Maybe there's some way without traversing the mountains to get to your home. The map would probably help with that. See if that's possible.
I believe that no matter what we do right now, we're going to find out what happens when Ashana is not followed. But I strongly believe that we do not need to go a week out of our way just for a map. However, if I'm outvoted, I will not kick and scream the whole way there. Nice. Nice, Silent. Click on the other map if you want to see.
Nothing.
But we don't have any vision on that map.
The other
Oh, yeah.
map is
It's a
dark.
secret map.
Zemni, like Zemni.
Yeah.
That Zemni. Yeah,
Yes.
going to Germany now.
Oh, there it is.
Yes. We are going to Germany. In fact, wouldn't you guys all be from the part where they have the fucking accent? Because you're from like the north. Odislow is right next to Rexentrum.
I don't know. I
Oh,
just
that's
realized I don't know where shit is.
Yeah, same thing. Like, oh, so that's where it is.
I was like, oh, I watch Critical Role. I have an idea of what's where.
Oh, it is
I don't know
north.
shit.
That's where V's from. I'm from up here somewhere.
Yeah, I see where mine is over here.
Wait, what do you mean here?
We're clicking.
Yeah,
the map
I'm
so
from the
visible.
Savalier Wood.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you guys are all in Zemni. What?
You're from here.
I didn't know
This
you
is
guys
where
switched.
Noah's from.
So it
Yeah,
does
it's
look like
interesting
Oh,
where I'm
so-
like, everybody started in the Empire and I'm putting you all in Zorhas.
we didn't vote for it. That's on us.
Please note,
That's-
the Savalier Wood is not part of the Empire.
Oh,
Well, you're
okay.
close enough.
Everything
Um,
north of the mountains is not Empire.
It looks like there's 2 garrisons.
Yeah, the
So
Ashguard and the Rock Guard.
So what I'm saying is that Coruscant is confident she can get us here without a map.
I see.
We-
Wow.
maybe we have to go
I
through the swamp
understand
again.
so much now.
I believe that to the north, where the like it's thicker trees, it's forest and not swamp, right, Silent?
I believe you are correct.
So I would basically take us around north of the swamp and then to the west through this break in the mountains.
Yes.
Damn, you weren't
Seems
kidding when you were
fastest.
saying it was taking us close to our hometown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see Hupperdick on the Zora's
Crap.
map. Yeah, I mean, fastest way is probably the best way.
And then
I
if
think-
we want a map, if we want to go to a town and find out where this Jarl place is, like all that shit, she's arguing that we should go more directly to the west. But if you guys really want to go to Jigao, she will go there with you.
I mean, knowing now that it's going to Jigao would be the opposite direction.
Now that we've suddenly visualized where we are much better.
But we would still have to, yeah,
Oh,
go through the swamp again?
it looks like it's forest up there.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we
okay,
can go
okay.
through the
Yeah,
forest.
I asked the same thing.
'Cause
It's
I
like,
was
is that
thinking,
part of the
like-
swamp?
Because I was like, we totally went west through the marsh.
If we go north and then west, we can avoid the swamp, basically.
Take the route that we already exposed the fog of war. So.
Nim will vote toward Korshana's plan because that looks very direct and
Yeah.
doesn't involve going through any more cities, so he's okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, can do
Yeah.
what?
Noah will agree.
Well, we can.
Oh, they're coming up the stairs.
Give
coming up
that
the
a
stairs
try.
behind you guys.
might
Okay,
put
what do you
them
do for the rest of the day then?
Shana needs to rest, right?
She is very tired. We can leave in the morning.
Yeah, we can.
Yep.
Do we want to? We should probably check with the Ogre Lord just in case he's
In the
got-
evening.
Maybe he'll be back by then.
Yeah.
Okay, it is evening.
Go back again. We didn't learn our lesson.
hmm
You hear sounds of partying.
Sounds like he's back.
hmm
Head on in, I guess.
Brothers and sisters, join me. Have some fun. Drink, eat, Be merry.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna like look at Lowell like. You had a question for him, didn't you, Lowell?
You wish to challenge me, brother. By all means, step up. We will have an honorable one-on-one combat. Let us go. He stands up and gets in a fighting.
Oh god. Oh no.
Wait, we're fighting now? What's going on?
Yes, we all fight to prove ourselves. Come.
Pushes Lowell.
All right, I guess.
Okay.
Got this, Lowell.
Oh boy.
You were hoping we wouldn't do it. weren't you?
Roll me a couple d20s.
How many is a couple?
Give me 4 d20s.
Oh, that's
Oh boy.
that's not that great.
Oh no.
Maybe we're leaving the
That's-
day after tomorrow.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
So you get in one shot on him before he pounds you into the ground.
I have to stay another
Ow.
day.
And he doesn't kill you. He brings you down to pretty much a quarter of your health. Ah, good fight, and he helps you up.
You're really strong.
Thank you. It is how I keep myself attuned to what everybody needs and stay on top. There's been only one person who has been able to defeat me, and they are not here.
Who's that?
One second.
Give us a
Got it.
name. What's his
Got
fucking
it.
name?
How old are they?
The Sunbreaker Olamon.
Oh,
Oh wow.
A mighty Minotaur.
Well,
However, I stay here and help guide this land as he has things to do.
I'm totally
once the fight is over, Korshana will help Lowell, come back away from the fight and dump all of her Summer's Court stuff into him.
And one of the orc attendees brings some mead for all of you to drink.
Korshana is gonna abstain because of the exhaustion.
Okay.
Drinking because nobody's told him what it is.
Okay. Make me a
earned
con save.
that.
Con
drink
save.
too. So that Lowell's not drinking by himself.
Tastes pretty good, but nothing too strong. Noah, you said you were drinking as well?
Yep.
Make a con save. Same thing. Tastes pretty good.
Hey. Those are a lot of low numbers that it rolled past.
It's gonna be scary for a second.
Yeah. I saw one there pop up. I was like, don't go there.
What do you guys do?
We can talk, we can.
Are we gonna ask him? We still haven't asked him.
No, that's why I pushed Lowell forward, like, you're asking a question. Ended up in combat.
Noel will step forward because
Do you wish to challenge me, brother?
no.
Do it. I want to watch.
Fighting is not my specialty, and I fear that your talents would be wasted on one such as myself. I just had a simple question for you about our when we left the town. Do you know approximately how long we were gone for?
I can't say that I have, brother. A couple parties, maybe. I don't really pay attention to the time that much.
And
How
you
often
have
do you have
parties
parties?
Every night.
Oh well, I
So-
see.
Only a couple.
That seems. I go back to my group. Does that seem awfully short to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Sure
what-
does.
Did we fast forward? That was weird. Only a couple?
Well, he seems like an unreliable source of information.
That is true.
I don't know if we should
Yeah.
panic on his word alone.
I guess not.
That is a good point. It's unfortunate we didn't establish a basis with somebody that we could check in with beforehand. Besides
Uh,
a intelligent friend over here.
Hey, is our guide at this party? The guy that we
No.
had ran away?
Masai is not at the party.
Oh shit.
How about
He's still
Bulbara? Is she
Oh, you
here?
mean the other guy? You don't know where he is.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, is Bulbara here?
Do we see the goblin that we fought in the swamp here?
You mean saved?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. That's how you want to
Here.
put it, yeah.
She is attending to the Ogre Lord.
Oh shit. She probably doesn't remember anything about us.
Nim's gonna just not talk to her.
Roll me a fate.
Oh no. Shouldn't have said that. Oh, that's not good.
He notices you and immediately comes over.
Uh-oh.
I'll settle in on this one. Thank you all for what you did for me. I don't know how to repay you all.
Oh,
What was the last thing you remember about that day?
I try not to think about it,
I
but
apologize.
one of the clergymen of the empire captured me and tortured me for a couple of days. And after the third time I died, I don't remember anything.
How terrifying.
you died?
Yes, at least that's what it felt like. He kept torturing me multiple times, trying to get information. I don't know what he was looking for.
And how do you feel now?
I feel better. A little confused. Things haven't quite been working as I remember it. I usually have someone helping me, guiding me, and I don't feel their presence anymore.
I can't tell what side they're.
What kind of guidance do you receive?
It's kind of a more, I don't know how to put it. She looks at Nim. I think you understand what I'm talking about, do you not?
Nim shakes his head. Nope, no.
Huh.
Is it kind of shadowy and stuff?
In a sense, yes, it was. It was like a spiritual guidance from the shadows. It's the best way I could put it.
Yeah, I
It
got
had
pulled
me
out of you
power.
because you. Yeah, I could get pulled out of you because after you attacked us when we found you.
It what?
Oh, my
Oh, come on. Can't you
Oh
ask
my
questions first?
You did
guys are
what
letting-
to me?
Well, you attacked us.
Okay. And then what happened?
And then
funny.
you summon these shadowy demon things that attacked us too, and then
Okay.
Conversation, Nim is gonna get up and be like, "Oh, I need to go get a drink," and leave mid conversation.
And then what happened after that?
and then when I punched you, you could everybody, all of us got kind of blown back, and then the shadow left you
And how did the shadow leave me?
through your mouth.
Where did it go?
Another one.
Has your spirit that's been guiding you ever been known to go on a rampage?
No, never. I
This
make
is
sure to
because
do
you
the rituals.
trust your guide, correct?
Well, that and I make sure to do the rituals as they request every month. That was
Aha.
what I was in the middle of, was doing my ritual.
What kind of
So
So
ritual?
my guide is lost to me. Oh, that is most unsettling. I don't know what I'm going to do now.
Hmm. Do you think Nim would most likely not
Thank you.
like it if I asked you this question?
That's
So
why it's the
never
best
mind.
time. It's the best time to ask is when he's not there.
Do you think that you could fine, fuck it, fine.
Do it.
Do you think that you could perhaps provide some guidance to our friend who has walked off? He is I believe he may be guided, but that he does not trust his guide, and so he is conflicted. Perhaps if he learned to embrace this guidance, it would be easier for him. I would love to ease his
Well,
way.
I will do my best, but I must ask you something in return.
What's that?
I must ask that you never tell Ogre Lord what you've told me. I fear he will get rid of me if he finds out I am useless to him.
Marshana looks at Lowell.
What?
Was this guide of yours the main source of your ability to be a good counselor to the Ogre Lord?
Yes, he was. I was both the guide in arcane ways and defender in said arcane ways, and I have neither now.
And
Can Nim come back at this point? He has a thing of mead. He hasn't been drinking any of it, but he just has it. He just went off to get it.
What is your friend's name?
Nim.
Nim. Your friends wish for me to help guide you in the Shadow Arcane. Are you confused?
Yeah,
What are you confused about?
all of it.
Well, has your guide given you a name?
No. No
That is
name.
the starting point. Maybe you should ask your guide for its name.
They're like a good time to ask that. Seems like they choose when they want to talk to me, but not the other way around.
She will describe to you the way she does her monthly ritual to, in essence, speak to her patron.
Interesting. Nothing will go wrong if you use commune in this game too.
Are you comfortable with the powers that you are given? Are you able to wield them correctly?
Depends on what you mean by correctly. I can
Well,
use them.
I can tell you what I remember, even though I can't replicate it anymore. And she'll discuss the use of Eldritch Blast and the common ways to use it and how you go about doing stuff like that.
So a really like big blast of that is abnormal, you would say.
Yes.
Got it. I mean, thank you for the help.
The Ogre Lord calls out Bobar and she's like, I must go now. I hope that is helpful for you. Thank you. Remember what I said. And then she scurries off.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I say in Goblin.
So, you're not supposed to tell people what they ask?
Well, she asked us to keep a secret. We must respect that.
I think he means before that. Telling her that something happened at all.
I suppose
think
it turned out quite well.
Hmm.
I
Usually
guess.
telling the truth has worked out pretty well. Usually get in trouble for trying to tell a lie. So, don't really try to tell lies anymore.
You can make it such that when you speak the truth, but you can also choose not to speak at all.
Well, we're
Oh.
teaching Lowell to obfuscate, aren't we?
I'm not a master at it myself, but I do believe some balance could be struck here.
Well, maybe somebody else should do the talking then, just so I don't accidentally say something that I shouldn't.
I must say, Lowell, usually when you tell people things, it turns out quite well for us. I don't mean to discourage you or keep you from speaking by any means.
Oh, don't want to ruin somebody's secret without them having the choice, but if somebody asks, it's hard to lie about it.
Just trying to do the right thing.
Y'all are
guess
we
Lowell
planning to
is-
sleep here?
I mean, I guess, unless we want to try to find Sai again.
That's what I want to do.
I think it'd be better to stay in the other hut.
Sorry, I did not hear that over the other noises in my home. Can you say that again?
I also think that it's probably better that we stay at the other hut than
Find our way back again?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we could.
For helped. Oh no.
Lowell is drunk.
I did
Oh,
this.
I feel weird. What was in that drink?
More alcohol?
Alcohol? What's that?
That's what you were drinking.
It was?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why Korshana and I weren't.
It'll wear off after you sleep some.
It will?
Yeah, although depending on how you're feeling, you'll probably have a massive headache tomorrow.
We'll get you some water. You'll be fine.
Okay.
To soft play.
I think there's all the more reason to head off to sleep for the day. Or
Yeah. Sleep
Yeah.
is good.
I am quite tired.
Sleep
Yeah.
would be real good.
Don't think we're going anywhere. Find somewhere out of the way in this party to sleep it off.
Okay. That's cool. He'll probably stumble out of the chair.
So what are you guys doing then?
Are we sleeping here?
think so, unless we want to. Unless Korshana thinks she could find her way back solo to the place we stayed the other night.
Yeah,
Mm.
TBH. She's if you guys want to stay here, she's gonna wait. This is stupid. She's gonna wait for you to fall asleep and try and go find Kasai.
That's fine. We don't know that's what she's planning, so
Splitting the party.
Sorry.
can bring
Is-
Shadow with if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
A good idea.
I think
So are
that
we
Mm.
staying here, or are we going back to that nice lizard guy?
we should go back to that nice lizard person's hole.
Would
That
quite like
sounds-
that.
That sounds good. The furs were soft. Let's go.
Do
Well,
either of
we'll
you
kind of
remember?
just drape himself over somebody.
No, it got.
Yeah,
Oh,
awesome. That's adorable.
As you leave Ogre Lord's mansion,
Mansion.
you all can see Kasai just watching it and notice you
Oh.
leave.
Hi.
I see this one is intoxicated.
extremely.
It's his first time.
Oh. The ingestion of poison tends to be
Roll.
good and bad.
It's
This
poison.
is true. Oh, I could have cured him, but I spent all of my curing him this morning.
Cure him tomorrow.
Lesser restoration does stop you from being drunk.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Are you going to take him to your nest?
Our
Wow.
nest?
Where you
We do not have
rest for the
a
night?
nest here.
They're gonna get.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I know that sometimes mates try to intoxicate their potential partners and take them to a nest,
Oh,
produce many eggs.
Oh,
This
that
is
is not what's
not
happening.
Not the
here.
case this evening.
I see.
Just is that why you had me drink that so you could talk?
I went to get a drink because I didn't want to talk to the goblin.
The goblin was nice. She
It did
wasn't
help you.
trying to. She wasn't trying to attack us this time. She was real
Oh.
nice.
We can come back and you can talk to her tomorrow then.
It seemed like you had more to talk about.
I mean, enough things, but you really need to sleep.
While you're just talking about this, Kasai's tongue sticks out of his mouth, licks his right eyeball, and goes back in his mouth.
Wow, you have a really long tongue.
Yeah.
Shh, 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 shh. Hey, Lowell. Shh. It's okay. Sai, I must admit, I did not have a chance to speak with you last night and wish to.
Yes, you
Huh.
passed out in the nest.
Sounds
Your
like
friend
I
said that I
was-
should not speak of your spirits while you are passed out.
Oh, you can
Curious.
talk about the spirits. That would be good.
Curious what you see. I believe our magic is similar.
I imagine you do not wish to speak about this outside of Overlord's shack, do you?
I
Yes.
am willing to
We're
speak about it
still
wherever
here.
you feel it is wise.
I do not mind. I can speak about it right here.
Yeah.
We're
Drugs.
going somewhere to sleep.
Oh yeah, maybe we should go back to the nest.
Yes, I can take you to my nest if you wish to rest again.
That would be
Would you-
nice.
It is okay for us to rest in your nest another night.
Yes, that is fine.
Thank you very sincerely.
Yeah, thank you.
And they will turn and walk away.
Nope.
Follow them.
Okay. You go back to the same hut that they have that has the furs on the ground. Kasai motions to the furs. You may lay your friend there.
This time Lowell passes out.
Ha!
Curls up into a ball and falls asleep.
Aw.
Good night, baby. You share with me what you know of my spirits?
Of course. When I look at your spirits, they seem to all commune with another that I do not see, which is odd.
Not so odd for my race.
And what race is that?
I am Kalishtar.
I have not heard of this tribe.
All of my people, all of the women of my people, commune with a twin soul, which is within us. All of my ancestors are like me. We share a soul with Ashana.
Who is this Ashana?
A dream spirit,
I
a quarry.
cannot see this spirit.
They are not of this plane.
What is a plane?
This realm? Is that a better word?
I
They
still
are
do not
certainly not
understand.
of our nature.
I see. How often do you speak with them?
They are always with me.
Interesting. Is it like a god? I've heard of those who talk like that.
I trust Ashana as those who worship gods trust their gods, but Ashana does not possess the kinds of powers that most gods possess.
So it is a god, but it is not a god.
Just so.
That sounds very confusing.
It makes perfect sense to me, but I understand that if you have not shared a soul, it is hard to explain.
I did not think you could share souls. I thought they were unique with each creature.
My soul is unique, but Ashana's is not. Hmm, that's not quite right. This is very hard to explain.
I see.
Hmm.
Does this Ashana give guidance to your tribe?
Yeah,
Yes.
whole team.
Then it is very similar to what I.
Yes.
That makes sense to me. A spirit shaman of sorts.
Yes, that is a very good way to put it. I'm going to remember that for the future.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you for
Nice.
sharing with me what you see of my spirits.
Of course, that is what I do. If you have any questions, I will be here. And they move to their shrine and light some incense.
I'm gonna. You guys on.
Do we hear the name Kasai?
What was that?
Oh, Nim's just getting Kasai's attention.
Yes.
Do you mind telling me again how many spirits you see around me?
Around you? None.
Yeah. Thanks. He looks at Korshana.
Is that some sort of message to me which you would like me to receive, Nim?
little bit, yeah.
Care to explain? The subtleties of your expression escape me.
I didn't think it required that much explanation.
I believe what your friend is trying to tell you is that they have no ancestors.
Not,
Well, that's impossible.
yeah.
No, no deceased ancestors,
Yes. No understands.
which is still very strange.
Yeah, that part doesn't sound right.
Yes, this would go back many generations, correct?
Yes.
Well, I do not understand.
Kasai, do you mind telling me a little bit more about what you see from my spirit? Anything at all? When you say that they are sad, do they mention anything? Or
May I commune with your spirits?
I mean, it's either you or nobody, because I don't know how to commune with my spirits.
Please sit here.
Okay.
They then pull out a bowl that has what looks to be paint on it and starts painting symbols on Noah and starts chanting something.
Cool new look.
I assume this isn't familiar to me at all.
Nope.
Noah's like thinking this whole week or so has been weird. Why not just add one more thing?
Go for it.
And then once done, they kneel down in front of you, close their eyes, tilt their head back, and continue to chant. And finally finish with, "Talk to me, spirits." And then takes a gasp of breath. After a few moments, a very different voice comes out of Kasai's mouth. You killed us.
Looks at Noah.
Why do you torment us?
Who am I speaking to right now?
Names are lost. Only the spirit remains.
How did I kill you?
Your invention wreaked havoc on us.
What was that last part?
Your invention wreaked havoc on us.
Good reaction. Oh shit. Noah, what did you do?
What can I do to put you at rest?
Find it. Destroy it. They wander.
They wander.
It then sings a haunting melody.
Do I recognize this melody? This is like how my mom used to whisper the Godfather or hum the Godfather theme to us when we were kids. Ooh, Noah Lord up.
Hold on one second.
No problem.
All right, I'm gonna try and play this. Hopefully, it does not fuck up too bad, and let me know if you can hear it, because I'm doing it through my microphone because I don't want to show you what it is. Unfortunately. So let's see. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I recognize it?
You recall it, but you don't know what it is exactly.
Okay.
You remember that from that tune, your image, You have a flashback. You're making something. And that song is playing in the background.
Oh boy.
And that's all you remember.
Okay. Oh my god. I had like some serious memory suppression trauma. Oh boy. Okay. I've heard that song before. I don't remember where.
And Kasai takes another breath and goes back to normal. The spirits do not wish to speak anymore.
I understand. I must have done them great harm. And why I do not remember how this happened is very concerning to me.
That is concerning, but I cannot help you there.
Is there a way for me to be able to commune with them again without having to come back here? Because I don't know if we'll always be able to make it back.
There should be other spirit shamans in the world, I would imagine.
I see.
Other people have said that is speak with the dead, I believe, can work. Although it is more
Hmm.
crude.
Do they seem hostile, the spirits?
No, they are just angry.
They mentioned destroying something. My creation.
Perhaps that is what torments them, as long as your creation exists.
And that it wanders. I wonder how many other lives besides my family that this thing has taken.
I do not know. I see many spirits, but I cannot count them.
No, I appreciate everything that you've done for me. I'm gonna have to take some time to think about this.
Take all the time that you need. The paint will wear off in a day,
How does it look?
as it should.
I mean, does it look good?
I do not understand this
Yes,
question.
I think it looks very good, Noah.
Thank you. That is that lifts my spirit up.
I like it on you very much.
Thank you, Korshana. Well, seems like I'm not so normal after all.
Aren't you glad you asked?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna need some time to process all of this.
I'm still quite tired. Sleep seems like a good idea.
As do I.
Okay. What do you do? What do you do?
Going night-night. Sleepy night-night time.
Everybody going to bed?
Can
Sure.
can
Pretty
a
sure I'm
familiar?
already.
Yeah, you're already asleep. Way ahead of
Except in the
us.
middle.
What's up, Nim?
Can a familiar wake a warlock up while they're sleeping if it's kind of on watch when they're sleeping?
I don't see why I couldn't.
Like if it physically woke them up, I guess.
Yeah.
Can he get Shadow to like do that during Noah's like time when Noah's up? I think he might be a little more suspicious of Noah. Sorry.
You could.
He's not gonna like say it really loud right in front of Noah, but he's gonna like do that.
Yeah, I don't see why it couldn't,
Yep.
because it acts independently of you.
hmm I mean, if something like stops it or kills it, obviously it's not gonna do that. But
Right. Exactly.
yeah, it's like just in case.
Okay.
Other than that, normal. Are we doing watch or no watch?
I feel like Lowell is doing no watch.
Yeah, you kind of have to convince Korishana, given that she still has a level of exhaustion and nothing happened last night.
Well, watch or no watch. Noah's going to take a watch's like duration to just sit up and think.
Okay.
Just be lost in thought. So enough to get a long rest, but
The
no passing.
you will notice that, by the way. You have a high enough passive perception to notice that.
I don't think this is subtle.
Yeah, and this is new because he didn't do that before.
Mhm.
But nothing happens throughout the night except Korshana.
Mm-hmm.
You are woken up, and it is a sleep paralysis type wake up. You are on your back, and Marty's on your chest.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
And Marty
Find the tag closest
speaks
one.
in Sylvan and says, "Take me home. This is your only
Mhm.
warning." And that's it.
Sorry, did he just say this is your only warning?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That's great.
oh fuck.
You fall back asleep.
That's scary. I'm just imagining that.
Uh-huh.
Imagine. Oh my.
But the weirdest part is that I am terrified, and I'm pretty sure Korshana is not.
Oh my god. Korshana's like, well, duh. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
I'm fucking taking you home.
It's like a
What
chat
we're
being
doing.
like, are we there yet? Are we there?
Morning comes, everybody wakes up, no problems. Kasai's not there. You feel like at this point, Kasai just has like barely sleeps and just does things.
Let's hit the
Hmm.
road.
We're heading to the Savalia Wood.
Yeah. Guess we
I
can
think that
start
would be
going.
wise.
How much of the night before does Lowell remember?
I mean, you weren't blackout drunk, so you remember all of it. You
Okay.
were just in a happy place.
Ah. Okay.
Over here.
As you're all waking up, you very clearly hear Nimir Sienna Lionhelm. Come out here this instant, young man.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
In a very booming.
Oh no.
Are you in trouble?
I'm just trying to remember how to cast invisibility right now. He has the power to not do this. He's gonna. I think he's like really distracted.
I think you should go see go talk to them. It's probably gonna only get worse if you ignore them.
I've been ignoring this for about 2 years. No, thank you.
Who is that?
Do I recognize the voice?
Oh yeah, that's your
Oh
father.
no. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Wait, did he just say it's your dad?
Yep.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh no.
He'll know how to get to the Fortress of the Dead, yo.
Nim, who's
Maybe.
that?
That's my father.
Oh,
Your
it's your dad.
father.
Are
I'm
we
so
gonna go
excited
meet
to
him?
meet him.
You have
Let's
a
go.
you have a middle name?
Yeah, it's the middle name.
I actually added that today.
Totally fine.
Uh,
Makes it
some
more
of that-
intimidating.
when parents say
That's
your
why I
full
added
name and
it.
you
I
have
was
a
like,
middle-
what's the worst thing I've ever had to deal with? Having them yell out your full name. Yep, I'm adding that in.
I have a middle name, so it was never that bad.
Safe. Alright,
So,
I guess.
are we gonna go talk to your dad then?
He sounds kind of angry.
You know
Sure
what?
does.
You really want to meet him? Fine.
It's either we meet him or he meets us.
Listen, we'll stand up. Like, if I'm going out there, you're all coming with me.
Yeah, we're sort of. I'm like gently pushing you in front of me.
Oh my
Like,
god.
go out the door, Nim.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we go outside.
You go outside. You are greeted with the vision of a 7-foot tall human with a massive greatsword on his back, completely adorned in full plate metal that has Bahamut symbols all over it. He has his brown hair, short cut, chiseled chin. Basically, looked like whatever, exactly as you would expect a paladin of Bahamut. Standing to his left is a human with more adornments of Bahamut on her. Yellow, blondish hair, a warhammer on her side, red overcoat of just stuff that she wears, and leather gloves and boots. To his right is a half orc who has brown dreadlocked hair, kind of similar to Korshana's, a fur coat, and a staff that she walks with. The gentleman is tapping his feet impatiently, waiting for you to leave. There you are. Say goodbye to your friends. We are leaving.
What?
You heard me.
I can't leave.
It is out of the question.
Why
He's
is that?
gonna-
He seems to ignore the question there. Ovak, if you would, please. The half orc turns and starts casting teleport circle.
Oh, where are you going?
Uh,
What's
I
going on?
grab onto Nim's arm so that he doesn't leave.
Nim, is this something that you want to do?
No.
All right.
This isn't a point of discussion. I don't
Korshana
care
will
who you are.
Step in front of Nim. He said no.
Don't do that.
Okay. Very well. Kill them. The half orc and human are looking a little confused at that because they don't want to just outright kill somebody. The human will actually say, okay, hold on. Let's calm down here. That is his son. So when you say he can't go with him, you are stepping in between somebody's blood. So let's try and not have this turn into bloodshed.
That was
And-
the half orc?
Yeah, no, that was a human.
Human.
Does
I
that
don't-
mean that Nim's not allowed to make his own choices?
It means you shouldn't step in between family.
I respect that, which is why I asked Nim first whether or not he wanted to go, but we are friends and we have put our lives out for each other the past time, for the past time being. And it would not be fair for me not to say anything when Nim clearly does not want to go.
Okay, well, be that as it may, you all understand that you're in Zorhas, yes?
Yes.
And you all understand the Empire is at war with Zorhas, yes?
Yeah.
Do you all also understand that Nim has a high ranking in the Empire, and if anybody found out he was here, he would probably be killed and tortured on the spot?
Maybe you shouldn't
No.
have yelled my name so loud then.
Maybe you shouldn't have come here.
I knew what I was doing.
Well, unfortunately, you've stayed long enough. Perhaps we all can go home. Does that sound more agreeable? Your father's still just glaring at you.
Yeah, we're both doing that to each other. It looks like it runs in the family.
Oh yeah, like there's sparks between the two of them, absolutely.
If we all went back, does Nim have to stay if he doesn't want to?
Nim has responsibilities just as everybody else, and Nim should follow those responsibilities just as everybody else.
What kind of responsibilities?
Familial responsibilities.
Like making babies?
No.
Lowell is the best. I love him so much.
I'm like
Oh
startled by
my
that. He's been trying to he's trying to glare at somebody.
While Lowell is distracting Nim's dad, Koroshana is gonna telepathically connect with Nim and just say, "Tell me what you want to do, and we'll do it." And just
I
keep
don't-
that link open.
I don't know.
Two guys behind the tent there.
Free passage to the Empire.
We can all go back. Me and all of my friends.
Well, she kind of hesitates a little bit. Anybody wants to can roll an insight.
I think you're rolling.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm using luck right now. I don't like that roll, and I'm using luck.
Okay.
I noticed nothing.
Much better.
Much better.
You all watch. All right, so this is how this plays
Wait,
out.
I procced it.
Oh shit! You can
It's a
see
bad
this.
place to do that.
Nim gets. Oh god, how am I going to do with insight? Fuck. All right.
It's okay if you just want to show, like, for a split second there's two, and then one, like, something did happen.
Yes. So
Different.
basically, for a very split second, Nim doubles again, and then melds back into one. And there wasn't really any differences. Even with your high passive perception, you could not tell the difference between the two of them. Mostly because the positionings that you're at, you really can't see the expressions.
Now I guess we find out if
With
they
those
could see that.
Nim and Korshana, you both tell that they're all doing the same thing you're doing, Korshana. They have some mental communication between the three of them. And Nim, you knew that. Also, Ovac notices something happening to Nim, but can't really put a finger on it.
Well,
Yes, they can come with you. But after that, you and your father need to have a discussion alone.
group. See if anybody looks like they're like against what's happening.
Noah's looking at Nim.
Mm-hmm. So's Korshana.
Take this corner stairwell.
Lowell's kind of looking between Nim and them. Just not sure.
Fine.
Good. Now that we've gone past this, whatever, Ovac, if you would please. And the half orc once again starts casting Teleport Circle. Completes it this time. And the human motions for Nim to go in.
He'll go in first then.
And he will watch the rest of you and keep his motion, expecting you all to walk through.
I will.
Following
I
along.
follow.
Yep. We're
Okay.
walking through. First teleport ever. Very exciting.
So you all walk in the teleport circle, teleports you away. You assume the rest of them go through the teleport circle. You all appear in a room that has multiple runes on it, all over the place, and 2 guards stationed at the door. All of your companions are there with you. The 3 of them enter as well. He says something in Elvish to the guards, which is, "They are with me," to those who understand Elvish. The guards nod to him. And they then open the door and go into a mansion.
Oh, wow.
Your
This is
companions can stay in the guest room while this is happening. We are to be at an award ceremony, Nim. You need to be dressed to the nines, as you normally are. The award ceremony will be tomorrow in the morning. We can have our discussion tonight. And then you will get cleaned, because you look filthy.
Gonna look at the party again. I don't think he usually wins these arguments.
Is it like still the morning?
Yes.
I am not sure we should wait until tomorrow to hit the road, but it is up to you, Nim.
Just wait.
If you want
Yes.
us to wait.
I feel like they're not going to give us much of a choice.
What Lowell said.
I think it's better than also having them on our tail all the time.
Kethra, if you would please escort our guests to their chambers. Nim, you will follow me.
He'll
Ovac,
follow.
thank you for your service. I do not need you anymore.
Real quick, as Nim is leaving, I can sort of sense his discomfort at having to go by him. And telepathically, I will say to him, if you want
Your
company,
telepathy
perhaps
does not
you...
work in the mansion.
Whoa!
Wait.
What does that feel like for me, out of curiosity?
You try to. You hit you hit a solid wall. Like you reach out for him and you like feel a wall there instead.
Like
That's
a
never
failed
happened to me before. Because it's not a spell, so...
Weird. I wonder if Marty was just dispelled entirely. I don't check.
Not yet, anyway. All right, well, Korshana will put her head in her hands, confused a little bit, and not say anything.
We'll wait until if the room clears of any guards or
Well, I think we're being led to the guest room.
Yes.
okay.
So the human, something of Bahamut, most likely cleric, guides you all through the mansion, which is pretty large. There are multiple guards. There are multiple attendants. It basically screams rich.
Is
And
this place a castle? It's so big.
she takes you to a door, which has again a couple guards, and opens the door. There are a couple attendants inside, and she says, "These are our honored guests for the evening. Please attend to them as you can. If you have any questions or concerns, you may come to me. My name is Kethra. I would advise against going to speak to Navarne. He is not happy with all of you."
Thank
Sounds
you
like
for
an
the
angry
warning.
person.
Well, again, you all stepped in front of his child. Not exactly the best of options to take.
First impressions aside, we appreciate the warning ahead of time, and we won't try our best not to do anything. Put Nim in an awkward position.
Yes. I'm sure all of you wish to continue adventuring. I will try my best to convince him that is for the best, as we are also an adventure group. And he is not going to be able to keep Nim here forever. I mean, he already escaped once, so he's going to do it again.
You can assure him we have no intent to return to Xhorhas.
Good. I think that will make that better, knowing that Nim will stay in the Empire. I will bid you all adieu. Unfortunately, you are also confined to these chambers until otherwise said, because we don't know who you are.
That is
Understandable.
Thank you. And she walks out.
Ooh.
in the room.
Inside the guest chambers, there is a main just meeting area that has a table, has some fruits, fruits and water and drinks. There is there are multiple side doors. 4 of them go to bed areas that have 2 beds per, and 1 of them goes to a bath area.
Oh, there's a fucking suite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can I look for anything that might be spying on us in any way?
Yeah.
To do the same. I'd like to investigate for any such contraptions.
While he's investigating, can I just use my perception?
Yeah.
Or does it have to be investigation?
No, it's fine. Investigation. Roll your investigation unless you want to use your passive.
I'll do passive investigation.
What's your passive?
20.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you don't really see anything.
Okay.
But for Noah, at this point, they're rich enough. They probably have magical means of doing it, which is very hard to.
Okay, that's fine.
I wish I had known we were coming here. I would have prepared one of those 2 words. An ability to detect magic, but I do not have that today.
Well, we didn't know that we were gonna meet Nim's dad.
Certainly
morning.
not.
That was definitely unexpected. And I guess on the bright side, apparently we don't have to worry about getting into the Empire anymore.
Yes, I believe we are actually, well, I'm no expert on the Empire, but we are at least past the border, hopefully closer. to our destination?
Well,
They never really said where we were going, just that it was in the Empire.
Well,
But
Nim told us what city he's from, right?
I don't know if he has.
no.
I think he did. I thought everyone
Did
said
you?
where they came from. Yeah, he said Odessa.
Yeah, I think.
Not much more specific than that.
Or there's a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
Odessa.
We discussed that you like are from the north, kind of, right?
In my notes that Nim came from Odessa, except they
Okay.
spelled it completely wrong because they don't know how to spell.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're basically we went from being to the east to now that we're a ways to the west.
We're to the west, yeah.
The good news are not in Jarhas. The bad news are as far
Yeah,
west as you
we're
can
actually
go.
probably a little bit further away than we were, but
Whoops.
Or,
we're
like,
not. We don't have to cross the
distance
border
away.
anymore.
That's good.
May not have been worth it.
Well-
Hey, at least now we don't have to pass by Hupperdook.
Oh,
You're
someone wants-
totally on the
Someone
way.
wants to avoid their hometown, don't they?
Except
Yeah,
then,
No one's-
and now we're like in line for Nogvara.
Yeah.
And
Yes, we
before
are.
we were probably gonna avoid Nogvarot because it was kind of out of the way, but now it's
Yeah,
right in
probably.
the right in the path.
Woohoo!
All right, so we're going to transition to Nim and his father.
Hey.
What were you thinking? Zorhas? Really?
It was as far away as I could get from here.
So you're going to go to a place where people are actively trying to kill you?
They didn't know who I was.
Really? Or you just didn't see them? Make me a deception roll.
Deception. Gonna burn all my luck in like one conversation here. I doubt that. I doubt that makes it.
No, you don't think that's going to make it.
No, it's okay. You probably can't lie as well to him anyway. I'm not gonna use luck yet.
Nim, your choice is almost as bad as your ability to lie. Somebody did recognize you. You know this. I know this. You need to choose better.
I
Sorry, what did you say?
said I already have.
And what is that?
The group that was with me.
Yes.
I'm staying with them.
And where are you going?
Why does that matter to you?
Because you're my son.
Like that's ever mattered.
It has always mattered. Everything I do is for you.
All of this?
Yes. All of this is to give you a life that you don't have to do what I am doing. I am forced to do this.
And what about Mother?
Don't bring her up.
What did you do for her?
Don't. This never ends well.
No, it doesn't.
Where are you going?
Worth.
North. Past the Empire?
Past the Empire?
And where will you stop?
When I get where I'm going. Unlike you, I know where to go.
You know I can just see where you are at all times. Why do you think that you need to do this? Why is this even... Why force my hand? Why?
Did anything for her.
I did what I could. You don't understand that. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. I couldn't find her. Bahamut couldn't find her.
She's alive.
Don't even. Ugh. What
I know
proof do you
she-
have of that?
Can you take the focus out? It's not.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold up his focus, not the other one. Now that he has two.
What does that mean to me? That is a blade.
I know she's alive. I can tell. I got this, and I could tell that she was alive.
If you do this and satisfy your curiosity, will you come back home and stop this nonsense?
Fine. Happy?
What will you do then if you can't figure out? Will you just continue on forever, not understanding what is going on?
I'm going to try to find her. If she really is dead, I'll come back. But I don't think that she is.
Where do you think she is?
The Fortress of the Dead Jarl. That's where I heard that she was last.
Up north?
I told you I was going north.
How?
Again, why does it matter how? I already have a party. I'm going to go there.
At this point, he has made it to his. The both of you have made it to your. His study, and he has
Mhm.
sat behind the desk, and there's a chair that you can sit at, and he just kind of has his head in his hands and his finger and thumb on the nose of his bridge of his nose. All right.
Nim's not sitting in the chair.
She's still my wife if she is still alive, Nim. I'm sure you don't understand how I process information at this point. You think I'm just a robot. I have emotions. I care for you. I care for her. But I made peace with the fact that she's dead. If my God cannot find her, she is dead.
Don't believe it. I have proof otherwise. Maybe your god can't find her, but I can.
You really know how to get under my skin.
Had a lot of practice. It's like folding his arms.
Try. Fuck. I can just go with you at this point, assuming nothing else comes up. And if we go there and we find nothing, you will stop this.
Would you come with us?
Because I want to know as well. If you think you have concrete evidence that she is still alive, then I want to know.
I'm gonna need a second to think about this. I don't think that would work well. 'Cause I'm
Why?
already... Sorry, no, that was just me thinking to myself, because it was like, maybe I could choose and say yes, but... Oh... You haven't helped her before, why would you be able to help now?
Because I can't help her. I told you many times my God cannot find her. I know you think Bahamut is some weak wormling, but I disagree. And if you look at all the religious texts, you look at everything around you, you read some of those books, Bahamut is not weak.
Bahamut can't find a single person who's weak enough.
Son, you are testing my patience.
You're testing mine.
You are following the guidance of something that you don't understand, and yet you get angry at me for doing the same thing.
Trying to help.
How do you know this will help? How do you know this won't make it worse?
I don't. It's better than not doing anything. Come with us, fine. Come with us. But I'm going there whether you come with or not.
Well, first thing you and I are doing is we are going to this award ceremony tomorrow. And then after that, we will figure it out.
I'm so easily spotted, maybe I should bring my own contingent of guards.
That is something we can work out. If that is necessary. You should clean yourself up and get ready for tomorrow.
I guess he'll move to leave. He's not gonna say goodbye. Sorry.
He won't say anything either.
Yep.
Okay. Nim, what do you do after you leave the door?
Oh god, I don't even. Can he go back to where the guest room is? Like, he's not gonna do what he just got told to do. He's gonna go over to the whatever guest room.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, can he get in, or is it like.
You will pass by Keithra.
Oh no.
Nim, are you done with your father?
Yes.
Is he still angry?
Nim just gives her a look like what do you think look.
I'm sorry, Nim. He is. Well, you understand.
I do and I don't.
Is there anything I can help?
Can I see my friends?
Oh, he won't be happy with that. But he doesn't have to know.
Thanks.
I will say that you know this place has eyes and ears. He will eventually find out. But I don't think you care, do you?
I'm sorry, didn't pick up. He said no.
Well, have fun, darling. I'll try and at least temper it.
Thanks, Kethra.
Of course. And she walks away.
He's gonna come burst in the room you guys are in, slam the door behind him.
How long has Nim been gone for?
We'll say that took like an hour. Because there would have
Alright.
been more shouting, there would have been more other stuff in between. It would have been a full-on fuck you, no fuck you. You're not my real
Marshawn is
dad.
probably no you, no you. I've probably settled into starting to make my armor.
Okay.
And I am helping.
Yay! Noah's helping.
And I am getting the mud and junk out of hair and fur and junk.
Every time
Yeah,
you
I mean,
guys go for a bathroom, there is an attendant who asks if you wish to have any help.
Oh my god.
Need someone to spot
Marshawn is
me?
like, the fuck is society like where people poop together?
I think I can manage on my own.
Okay. But they will stay in the bathroom waiting.
Are you just gonna stand there and watch?
In case you have anything you need, yes. That is my job.
This is weird.
changing your mind on the bath.
Yeah, he's still gonna take a bath. It's just weird.
Make aggressive eye contact the whole time.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Guess at some point he'll come out after he's clean.
Okay. The attendant will hand you a towel when you come out.
Nice.
This is weird. As he dries off.
Lowell, are you talking with the attendant in there?
Not, not that type of talking.
Oh my god. Can't wait to use this inside joke on the main bill.
Oh. This once he's dried off, he'll. After he got undressed, would they have taken his clothes to wash him or something, or would they have left him there?
Yes, they actually would have. And they would have given you a bathrobe.
Well, guess he's coming out in a bathrobe.
Oh, Lowell, is this your new armor? It looks quite ineffective.
I didn't use armor in the first place. Apparently,
Yes, but your mobility looks quite limited in this.
No, I think
well, they took my clothes away when I took a bath, and this is all they gave me.
Is it comfortable?
They're not.
It is kind of comfortable.
They have stolen your clothes?
Maybe they're trying.
What kind of place is this where they would steal your clothes?
I know, right?
This whole thing's really weird.
I'm quite uncomfortable in these walls, that is to be certain. My inherent abilities no longer work here. I would very much like to leave.
Well, I don't think we should leave until we have Nim, and I don't.
Oh,
think,
certainly not.
I don't think we're gonna have much luck until after whatever this award ceremony is supposed to go to.
They are quite insistent. I believe we should make as much haste as we can, but I agree we can't go without Nim, so we will wait if we must wait.
The door to the room slams open.
Hello.
Okay, you're still alive.
good start.
Why?
Were
Why
we in
wouldn't we be?
danger?
You know what? I didn't want to find out.
Huh.
Me neither.
Slams the door behind him too.
Good thing I'm creating better armor for myself, it sounds like. She's like looking up from her sewing at Nim.
There's just shreds of leather everywhere from like.
Oh, he's not gonna complain. You wreck this place as much as you want. Like, he's not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, we're like fully dirty. We just don't even care.
Yep,
Lowell's clean.
Lowell's clean.
true. It's the only one out of all.
Wait, we don't only have to wait for Nim, we have to wait for Lowell's clothes too now. Oh boy.
So
Unless he's gonna fight in a bathroom now.
Nim, is it normal for people to stare at you while you take a bath here?
Not really.
Well, there were
Did you tell them to
Pe-
leave?
You can tell them to leave?
Yeah, you can tell them to leave.
Were you
Huh.
inside?
I didn't think of that.
Don't worry about it.
And they took my clothes.
Really?
Yeah. All they gave me was this robe.
You
And
can
my
have
clothes
some
were
of
gone.
mine. I'll give you some clothes. Hope you like Bahamut.
Like names high school.
Oh, Noah.
Yep.
Actually, I have a question. Is Shadow around, or did any magic effects like make Shadow stop existing?
Shadow's still around, yeah.
Okay. Noah's gonna. How do I say this? Do you know where? And he's gonna like kind of grab Shadow and sort of like pull on his wings, like. And it's kind of
Well,
like
well, I've kept that where I usually keep it.
good. Keep it there.
I remember someone mentioning the trade that your family is in, so
Yep. Yeah. Just
keep it there.
keep it there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news. Which one do you want first?
Bad news first, so we can have something good to look forward to.
I don't know if
I
it's
agree.
gonna offset, but sure.
Whichever's more relevant.
Well, we can still leave for the north, but we're gonna have company.
What kind of company?
Take a guess.
What if our first destination is the Savalier Wood?
Then we throw something through a portal and be done with it. And then we keep going north.
Yes. Yes, this absolutely tracks. Absolutely, yes. If we are going north, the Savalier Wood is also north of here, so that's perfect. This Korshan is 100% on board with this plan. No problems could happen.
If we just throw him into the portal, is that all we have to do?
This is all the information we have been given.
I'd really
Hope
like
so.
it to be that easy.
I hope so.
I
That
see no reason why it should be more complicated.
Well, if I know anything about experimental results, and I know quite a lot, if shit can happen, it will happen. Means it's possible that this might not be the end of what we're meant to do. So it's probably
maybe this is just the first step.
that's my guess as well.
If we're done with
And
it, then you don't have to come with, but I'm going north, no matter who's going with me.
well, I think we had already decided to go with you to north, right? Because that's where you're
Yes,
going.
we had.
And I think before we're making any decisions, we know that the Savalier Wood is already a on the way there, so we might as well head there first and go from there. Am I correct?
Your father, he must have maps. This can help us get a path.
He's got plenty of maps. You feel free to ask him for one. Go ahead.
You would like me to speak to your father again? That did not go well the first time.
Yeah,
Oh no, I just enjoy seeing him have to deal with people other than me.
Oh, sure. Well, if it will make you happy, I would be most pleased to accommodate.
Then I'll leave that to you.
so will we actually get maps if
Oh,
we
I
were the
have no
ones to ask?
idea. Just let me know before you do it. I want to see the look on his face.
I doubt we will be in your father's presence without you.
It's true. Well, about the company going north, he is the company going north. So,
Ah, so you can have some bonding time.
I don't think so. I just really don't think so. We've had a lot of it and it didn't really bond us, so I don't know why this would. But I mean, it sounds like he knows where I am. So there was no point in telling him he couldn't come. He'd just show up. Probably do this again.
Yeah, I seem to find you pretty quick there.
Indeed.
Sorry about not telling you about all of this. Kinda
Well,
hoping.
Well, when you're trying to run away from something, it's sometimes easier not to talk about it.
yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
Is this... Do you both speak from experience?
Not really.
Don't think Lowell really
Yeah.
has anyone to
Yes,
run away from.
details kind of escape me.
You don't remember anything from who you left, what you left?
It was a long time ago.
Was it 14 years ago?
Please tell me it's not 14 years ago.
Possibly. I'll have
You do not
to. I'll let you know when I find out more about it.
Awesome, thank
You
you.
You do not
You suddenly remember it.
leaving home?
No, you suddenly remember it was 14 years ago.
Could have been 14 years ago.
Watch, we all left home, or like I guess your mom disappeared / you got dropped off at a orphanage, and
And
Noah and I left home all on the same day.
Weird, what a weird coincidence.
I wonder how that happened.
It's weird.
Magic.
Yeah, no
Fucking
kidding.
magic, man.
Lowell had the least control over his.
That we know of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nim.
Yep.
You hear in your mind an alarm. You remember your father telling you this alarm long, long time ago. There is a dragon on the premise.
Oh,
Shit.
And
Damn,
your,
fucking
your arm starts throbbing.
Oh
Your
shit.
left arm.
Well, Nim's gonna swear a couple times in whatever random
What?
language he's got that's not common. Let's do Elvish so that Lowell can learn a few new words. Grab his
What's going
arm. Dragon alarm.
on? There's a dragon here?
I think he's gonna
isn't
think
that
about
bad?
it for a few seconds and like look at Noah again. Is there a dragon here? Oh god, there is a dragon here.
Why is it? Why would it just ring now?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a
let-
different dragon.
Let's assume it's a different dragon until we know
Let's-
better.
Sure.
Even
Or
Not
Maybe
even
it senses
convinced.
maybe it senses shadow.
Can you try to like
Oh.
do the thing where you temporarily desummon? I think he's gonna try temporarily desummoning Shadow. Like throw them
okay.
in a space or whatever. Find what it says for find.
The alarm is still going on.
Okay, nope, that
what are
wasn't
we
it.
supposed to do during a dragon alarm?
Familiar with this drill.
Silent, what do you do during a dragon alarm?
You find the rest of the party in the war room.
Hmm.
And about this time is when a massive, and I mean a massive, this dude is a unit, opens the door, practically takes the door off the hinge. Nim, are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong here.
Proceed to the war room with me.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
that's so.
Warforged.
Oh,
What are we supposed to stay here or what's
No,
going
you're
on?
coming with. Come with me. We're going.
Let's go. Go.
Okay. Aren't we told to stay here though?
We
Alright.
go where Nim goes.
The Warforged has already left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he has not left because he's waiting for Nim.
Oh,
Nim, we
Nope.
must go.
guess we're,
Warforged.
Gestures for you guys
going.
to come with, cause fuck the rules.
Yeah.
7.
All right.
7:30.
As you're all moving through the corridors, you see guards running about doing their things, attendants running about, panic. You will catch the glimpse. Eventually, you'll see a dwarf. Seems to be to catches up with you. Nim, how you doing? What's going on?
The alarm?
Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Let's go to the war room.
Okay.
Gonna follow. Yeah.
God, this reminds me of an episode of Critical Role.
You reach the war room, which is basically a massively. It's just an iron, not iron. It's a metallic door with the symbols of Bahamut on it. They all look at you, Nim, and you remember that you have to like cut your hand and place it on the door so it opens.
He'll do that.
And the door slides open, and you will see inside of it there is a tiefling male. Kethra is also there, but the human is absent. And they will usher you. The Warforged and the dwarf will usher you in.
What's going on?
Lottie, you heard the alarm. There's a dragon on the premise.
Have you found it yet?
Of course not. That's why we're here, so we can figure out where it is. Proceed to scan the mansion.
Oh no!
I think we just brought it right.
Don't do that. Oh,
Aren't
Whoops.
dragons usually really big?
Correct. Especially the ones that we are worried about. Where is the father?
I don't know.
oh
I
my
can't
God.
communicate with her or with him, says Kethra. I do not know.
Maybe he found the
But
dragon?
we need to stay here. We need to stay here. At least start the scanning. And there's a 3D map of the mansion in the center of the table. and a line that just starts scanning through the mansion.
Warforged is pretty cool.
This is at a table. The Warforged is not doing it. Like this is at a table that has its own thing.
This is
Nim, you will recognize that the war room is basically the first thing it scans because obviously it needs to know, and nothing registers in the war room. And then it continues on
Interesting.
to the guest room. There's nothing in the guest room, and it continues on into your father's study, and that's where it
The dragon in his study?
We cannot leave the war room, but we must go attend to him. Nim, you stay here. We will leave.
But I thought you said we can't leave.
You cannot leave. And the half orc, sorry, who was also there, grabs all of them and they teleport.
That seems really handy. Magic can do pretty neat stuff, can't it?
Definitely
Well,
can.
It also bring about the destruction of many. It depends who's wielding it. Just like technology, Lowell.
One.
And it's about at this time, Noah, you realize Marty's not in his bag.
Oh,
Oh god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
the harbor. I'm just
Noah, what's wrong?
kidding. You're not gonna be happy to hear this, but Mart is not in the bag.
He's-
What?
What happened? Where is he?
I'm
he still in the room?
assuming that he's in your father's study.
Already like halfway to the door. Like, oh god.
In
door
choosing
does
not to
not
keep track of
Door
him.
doesn't open?
No, it does not. And you remember that as long as the alarm is active, it opens from the outside, but it does not open from the inside.
Oh no. I wish you'd remembered that before. I don't think you can get out with any of the things he has.
Hmm.
We'll try the door anyway a couple times.
Finally, the door opens and the alarm is stopped.
Take a step back.
That's surprising.
Does that mean that they found the dragon?
Can we leave through the door now? Nobody came through?
Yep.
Alright,
Nobody
yep.
came through.
Yeah, yep. We're going. Come on, we're going.
All right.
Yep.
Alright. Following along in the bathrobe.
Line to where everyone else went. The study.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You all enter the study, and it's very obvious that there was a fight.
Uh-oh.
Nobody else is
Very
there?
There is nobody in the study.
How about
No.
dragon? Any dragon in the study?
Nope.
Uh,
How long did you have to look for that one? Oh my god.
Is there like a trail out of here of fighting?
Nope.
Noah's going to look for. He's gonna look for someone, anyone, even an attendant.
You will eventually find an attendant, yes. No, you will find a guard. There are no attendants.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what? No, what? Who? Who
Do
are
you
you?
mind if I ask you just a quick? I'm a guest in the of the family that owns this.
He narrows his
Mansion.
eyes and then sees Nim and is like, what do you want?
What is the name of your employer?
Nivorn Lionhelm? Of the Lionhelm family?
Where is he?
I don't know. That's why I came here.
But you remember him, though.
Yes?
Okay,
Why would I forget him?
That's good.
you're doing great.
How long ago did the dragon alarm stop?
By my calculations, a couple, like half a minute ago,
Okay.
I think. So he's not in there.
Well, they have the ability to teleport. That could be less strange than it seems.
You are correct. We will continue to search the premise. And he moves on. There starts to become more activity as more guards are searching around the area.
Maybe we should
Nim,
go back to the room to see if our
What?
if Marty is there?
yeah.
Nim, if they were to teleport a dangerous creature out of this abode, where would they go to fight it?
Silent. Would they go anywhere if there was a dragon on the premises, or no?
Because forcibly teleporting something away is nigh impossible.
Unless you're an Eladrin.
That's a thing.
Oh yeah, it's like an elf, but I think it's supposed to be willing. So I don't.
Oh,
know
is it willing?
teleport
Yeah.
unwilling.
Yeah, most of this stuff is usually.
Okay, great.
So that means neither party could teleport the other party,
Correct.
but
Gotcha.
they're both gone.
Correct.
But they weren't wiped from existence.
So far as we can
But
tell.
we can
Oh,
tell.
damn, I was waiting for that. Correct.
That guy just jacked.
Well,
And Nim doesn't have any ideas.
Let's start with Lowell's idea. Go back to where we were.
I agree.
yeah. Might as
Sure.
well start from the beginning
Oh,
and then work from
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
You make your way back to the guest room. There are guards still moving about, searching the area. They're searching the guest room. There are still no attendants to be seen.
I mean, I'm keeping my eye out for signs of, a small red pseudo dragon or a giant fight happening.
Neither of those show up.
Yeah. Nim, is there somewhere high where we could see far? Maybe they're outside? I'm always thinking everything is outside.
Maybe upstairs.
Well, lead the way.
Go.
They would have
upstairs.
in this mansion.
Are we already
No,
upstairs?
they did a sprawling mansion. Basically, they had enough money and enough land. They didn't really feel like they needed a second story.
Oh, maybe the
They
roof.
do
We could
have
get
a
on the roof.
guard tower that would have a view,
Oh, guard tower.
which would be out not too far from the mansion.
We go there. So then we'll just lead everyone over there.
No one really gives you any shit because I mean you're still Lionhelm. So anybody's like, never mind. So like everybody wants to say something about the people you're taking with you, but at the same time they don't. So you will make it to the guard tower, and you can easily make your way to the top of it.
Do we see anything?
You see vast amounts of land. You see the township that's nearby. You see the river. You don't see anything fighting.
This is
No,
really
you said he was
weird.
in your bag.
Well, to be honest, I did not check because I did not want to draw attention to the bag. I assumed that they had eyes on me, so if I had checked and he'd come out, that well, I didn't think it would turn out like this, and I thought that Marta would have stayed in the bag.
I pretty much stayed in the bag for the most part the entire time.
I don't ever recall him leaving.
Oh, didn't he leave the one time when I was training? But he still kept
That
an
was
eye shot.
correct. Yes. Can I check my bag again?
Marty's in it.
He's in
Are you,
it.
are you
Yep.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well,
Well, dude.
Can I do something stupid?
I don't even think that needs to be a question.
Awesome. Can Nim pull Marty out of the bag and yell at him in deep speech like, where are they?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nim pulls Marty out of the bag and starts chanting in that language you heard Nim say earlier. And Marty just giggles. In the usual giggling it's done before.
I'm sorry, what?
In the usual giggling it's done before, like you've played with it enough times, you know what is and isn't the normal noise it's made.
Okay. It's fucking with us.
Unto you.
Since
Hmm.
it spoke Sylvan to me last night, I will try it again.
Okay, it does not respond.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Maybe it was a different dragon.
I think it was a different dragon.
He was in your bag and now he is in your bag.
It could be possible that this dragon has a defense mechanism against things trying to find it. It may have gone invisible for the time being when we were in that chamber.
Or incorporeal in some way.
Possible as well.
They have gone. They either found a dragon or they didn't find a dragon, but why would they leave if they didn't find a dragon?
How is the alarm in this mansion set up? Is it across the whole? Is it just one alarm spell for the whole mansion? Is it multiple?
Silent these questions. Sorry, Silent.
How
You
do we?
believe, Nim, you believe it was alarmed on the mansion, but you never really got in depth because at the time you didn't really care that much.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just for the mansion. I don't know about the rest of the place, but it stopped while we were still in the room. So whatever dragon was here wasn't here anymore for while.
And your father was not in the war room, was he?
No, he never came there.
But there was the dragon was sensed to be in your father's study.
That's what it looked like.
Maybe he was the dragon?
Sorry.
I
Is
don't think so.
is your father full human?
No.
Or what else is he? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Have you ever heard of Azamar?
Can't say that I have. What's
He's-
an Azamar?
Anyone else want to do a check or no before he says anything?
I can pretty strongly assume that I would not know what an Asmar is.
Correct.
Lil,
Uh,
met any angel people at the monastery?
pretty sure he probably wouldn't have met any. Maybe he, at best, he might have been told about him before, but that's would probably be it, I would imagine.
I'm gonna say you haven't heard of them either.
Okay. Yeah. Haven't heard of that before.
They're basically living divine beings. They think they know better than everyone else.
I love it.
They're they actually get some dream messages, Korshana. And yeah, not human. Kind of look human, but not human.
Can I explain why your father's so tall?
I don't have the answer to that.
I don't know what's best.
It does sound like there may be some similarities between us, yes.
Does this mean that you are also part Asmar?
Do I look like it?
I don't know what traits get inherited by people who have Asmar blood.
I'm half elf, half human. It doesn't run in the family directly. It just happens
I
sometimes.
see. I see.
It's not passed from your father. How interesting. That is quite different.
That is so it's a trait that's not inherited by. So you have to be
Why don't we
chosen to
find-
become it.
Why don't we find him and you can ask him all these questions?
Good point. We seem to have become sidetracked.
Right. I think my original hypothesis was that maybe your father was more than he seemed being a human, but then I just got interested in the rest of it, I guess.
Well, you had a good guess because you were right.
That's how we're
Other places we should look. I am not so familiar with these large houses you live in.
If they teleported, they could be anywhere. You saw how easy it was for them to get to Xhorhas. They could be anywhere.
Then is is looking for them even worthwhile?
I don't know.
I mean, technically, we could just leave.
When... But where are my clothes?
Some clothes, we can get you something and leave.
But my clothes. I like my clothes.
Let's ask one of these. I can't seem to find any of the attendants here. All we find are guards.
There's no attendance.
Well, I haven't been able to see any. Right? Is that right?
Yes, Nim, you will vaguely recall that during this time, they say something about like the attendants go hide in a bunker for like an hour,
Oh.
and either shit's gone south or everything's okay by that.
The
Because they are
alarm's
not
off.
equipped to fight.
Oh, okay, so the alarm's off and they haven't come back is like not a good sign.
The alarm's off and they haven't come back is fine because it hasn't been an.
Okay. Well, sorry about your clothes, Lowell. I mean, if you want to wait around for an hour, maybe we can get them back. Should we wait till the end of the day and see if they come back?
If your father returns, then we cannot leave. Is that correct?
No, we can leave if he's back, but
Are you certain?
Well, if we leave and he does come back and finds him missing, then if he can see where he is, then he'll just come back and take him back again and be even angrier.
Or come meet us, which would be useful.
we can leave him a note.
This is your family, Nim, so whatever you are comfortable with.
Let's wait. If he's not back by tonight, we'll leave first thing tomorrow.
I think that's fair.
Then maybe I can get my clothes
Guys in the
back.
car there.
In the meantime, is there maybe we could I feel bad about this, but maybe we could go look for some maps by ourselves since it doesn't seem like we could ask him for any maps.
We have time.
What say we search your father's study?
Excellent idea.
There might be the dragon was sensed to be there, so there might be some clues as to the whereabouts of your father as well.
Yeah, we could try looking there.
Worth taking a look.
You know, on that hill of that house way up there.
So if everybody's looking there, it might be hard to find anything anymore, because with all the chaos, they could have ruined any clues that was there.
Well, let's look and we can decide for ourselves whether or not there's any useful information.
Yeah, that's better than just standing around here.
I'll get you some clothes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to keep this bathrobe clothes walking around this much.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix that. Should we head back?
Okay.
Noah, keep that bag very closed.
Noah will will switch the bag so that the pocket is in front.
Okay.
Does it feel like there's still a dragon in there, or did he disappear again?
Silent.
It feels like there's a dragon in there. In fact, the dragon pokes his head out and looks at where you're walking.
Nim's gonna push its face back into the bag.
Okay.
Piss it off.
It seems to stay in the bag. I just
Go.
imagine like it pops its head out, and Nim's like shove it back in the bag, and pops it out, and Nim just shove it back in the bag.
Exactly.
Just does this like multiple times. All right. So where To the study?
Yeah, I think study first.
You all head to the study. There are multiple guards at this point. A couple stationed in front of the study. They're like, "Oh, we can't have." Lord Lionhelm. We're currently investigating what's going on. If you would wait, please.
What do you know so far?
Very little, and that's what scares us. There was no note, no record. It looks like there was a fight here, but there's no blood. I don't know.
Sound like him.
Yes, I agree. We're gonna comb the area over and just try and find anything.
I still want to look in there myself.
Well, when would you like to do that?
Now.
I see. Okay. He calls in there, and everybody moves out, and the room is open for you.
You guys want to come in here? Let's go in.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can do a few minute break.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
grabbing a drink then.
Yeah, me too. Oh wait, I just did that. I didn't finish it. Well, this has been very eventful.
Oh yeah. Here, let me
Yeah,
be right
for
back real
real.
quick. We can talk about it.
We went from so much combat last episode to like one tiny encounter.
Yeah. No kidding.
Love it. It's great.
And like fucking everything we plan gets like turned on its head. Which I kind of love, don't get me wrong, but it's like,
Classic.
oh, we're
Classic.
gonna walk all the way to the Savalierwood, Wood, teleport. How are we gonna get
Yeah.
past the garrison? Teleport.
It's like a Deus Ex Machina, but it's not a cop out because it complicates the situation.
Yeah, totally.
It's like, oh boy.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can stay up much longer.
And here I took a nap, so I'm wide awake.
Well, I did not have time for a nap because I worked until 5.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I just live in the past was my point. Like, if the game started at 7 my time, I probably would have been able to.
Me too. I live in the
Everything
past
okay?
as well.
Mhm.
How are you guys doing?
I'm good. I'm both a night owl and an early bird, so
You just don't sleep?
I just don't function in the middle of the day.
Oh, it's a good time to have it happen.
Like peak work hours is when I get fucked up.
That's
Oh,
when
no.
Tig sleeps too.
It's like after lunch, forget it. I ain't doing shit.
Oh, no.
That's why I have coffee at 2 p.m.
God. But if I have coffee, I'll be up until like the work starts the next day. It just hits
Oh.
me. I drink coffee at 8 in the morning and it keeps me up until 1 in the morning.
I have one when I get up and then another one at 2 every day.
God.
And if I don't, I get like the world's worst migraine. That's like just what I need to function.
Bex is addicted.
I am, and I was trying to. I was almost off my afternoon cup when we got forced to stay home, and my coffee maker is not very sophisticated, and it breaks if you make less than an 8-ounce cup of coffee. So I just have 2 cups of coffee a day again.
Do we want to end it here? Since you're
I'm
trying to
very
get comfortable?
tired. I'm sorry.
I mean, we have another 9-hour game tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really worries about that.
Yeah, I mean it's fine with me. I think there's a good place
You're
to
trying to think about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy
That was
shit
a lot.
happened.
We're not stopping here. This is where the break starts.
Yeah.
This is where my nappy happens. Got it.
All the lore dumps that happened.
Oh my god, so many lore dumps.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wasn't expecting the Noah one either.
Oh man.
I was like, maybe I should ask just to see what they're sad about. I was like, oh fuck, they're more than sad.
Watch
You
out.
know,
They're
did you-
furious.
Yeah.
Did you build a dragon? Maybe you built the dragon.
Metal dragon.
Yeah.
The best part is Aiden has no idea because he left it all to me.
I left it all silent. Pretty much, it's just like, okay, what's
Be able to stay up on the hill.
off limits?
You run
What am
this-
I not allowed to do? So like,
Yep.
I gave him some topics that I didn't want to be part of my backstory, and yeah, things that I did that I was not okay with as a player, and then everything
Yep.
else. Fuck my life.
So I guess we're stopping.
Yeah.
Start again. What time are we